everyone! Welcome back to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. My name is James Hamrick, and this is my Theros Academia. That's how you pronounce that, right? Anywho, yeah, I'm James. Just gonna bring this down a bit, show off my broad-ish shoulders.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, my name is James Hamrick. I'm an actor, writer, singer, and that's basically it at the moment. And that's what I do. And we're brought to you by Solid Bubble by Jerry Lacey, which is the song I'm playing right now.
Nice.
There we go. Excellent, 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 excellent.
Well, hello everyone. I am Victoria Antoinette. I am a dancer, actress, singer, streamer, and podcast host. I don't know, hire me. You can find me at ThugUnicorn713 on my streaming and everything else at the Victoria Antoinette.
Happy Monday to you too, Raven Queen. It is a Monday. It does feel like a bit of a Monday. I think I'm getting sick.
It's a Monday.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting sick. Ever since I did my General Buck Turgidson impression earlier today, like my voice has been just kind of and I feel a little congested. Anywho,
Which impression? I missed the wording.
George C. Scott.
Yes, of
Buck
course.
Turgidson. It's a drinking day. When is it not a drinking day? You need to drink to survive. We're talking about water, right?
Oh. Well, I'm brought to you by Coca-Cola Classic.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of me...
I had a Coke Zero earlier.
That's not real.
Coke Zero
real.
is the best Coke.
Not real.
Pepper! Well, anyway, my name's Wesley, and I drink a lot of Coca-Cola. And I'm also a singer and a podcaster and a... whatever you need me to be if you pay me. You can check out all my stuff at arcadiapodcastnetwork.com. And yeah, thanks for watching this stream. And James, I'm sorry you're feeling under the weather.
It's okay. I got a new medication today, and I think that I took it for the first time. And so I think that it has sedative effects, which is what I'm feeling right now.
Oh.
But yeah, alright, cool. Thanatos.
My name is Miles.
Just keep
I am
introducing
a
yourselves. Just give me a second.
Singer,
Sorry.
songwriter. You can find me at metheguy_ on Twitter and on Instagram and on TikTok. You can find my music at Me The Guy on all streaming platforms. And that's it. Maybe
He's grabbing something? Are we still introducing ourselves?
Yeah, he said keep going.
Oh, great. Hello. It's me again, Hank the Cow Dog. No, I love those books. I miss reading them. My
You
name,
seem like a Hank.
Thanks, I think. I'll take it. I loved those books. I'm Michael Williams. As you can tell by everything that I just said, I'm of Texan origin, but I live in New York. I am an actor, singer, songwriter, and many things. A fast walker, a smoothie drinker. I feel this is turning into a song.
Fast walker, smoothie drinker.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was going
Miles-
country western too.
These gentlemen will write your intro song if you subscribe for no less than $60. No, you can find me mostly at MEWilliams227 on Instagram. You can, if you dig deep enough, you can find a picture of me as Dolores Umbridge for Halloween. Pink dress and all, if that's something that interests anyone remotely. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. You guys rock, and let's have a good game out there today. Let's show some hustle.
Good hustle.
Thanks, Dolores.
All right, what did I miss?
Nothing.
Absolutely
Hank
nothing.
the cow dog.
Hank, you
Good
did miss Hank
hustle.
the Cow Dog.
Hank the cow dog.
What's Hank the Cow Dog? I'm not from Texas.
It's a
So-
book series.
It's a book series.
Yeah, tell him, Miles.
That's all I remember about it. I remember seeing it and reading it, but that's all I could tell you about Hank the Cow Dog right now. Is that
Like
it's a
Captain Underpants?
series of book.
Kind of, but
Bit
not
more fleshed
not-
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not as like crass.
Yeah. But definitely, yeah. Everything happening on a ranch from a unreliable narrator dog, basically.
I remember getting in trouble for doing a book report in like second grade on Captain Underpants, and like I got in trouble for picking that. But the problem was my book report was just so damn good on it. It was a really good book report.
It was, first of all, those books were super dynamic. They even had the flipperama.
They had the flipperama, yeah.
That is amazing.
That
I
is
love
interactive material. And
In the 6th grade, I tried to do a
Ahead
book
of its
report on
time.
Carrie by Stephen King, and they wouldn't let me do it.
they wouldn't let you do
I
a book
actually
report on
tried-
Carrie.
When in the 6th grade, you know.
That is like his most like well-written book, I think. I think it's the story that is like the most like the least problematic.
Sure. Misery, I think, is his best.
No, yeah, you're right. Misery is his best. I forgot about Misery
Yeah.
for a second. Yeah,
Nice
Misery is
rating.
insanely
a
good.
book report.
Kathy
at my
Bates in
private
that movie.
school. I tried to do a book report in my private school in 6th grade in Cold Blood by Truman Capote, and
High school. Yeah, high
yeah,
school.
no, I was middle school, and my teacher was like, because it was a Christian public school, private school, and they're like, no, so I chose The Hobbit instead. In Cold
I-
Blood by Truman Capote. Oh,
Oh.
That was
I
mine.
heard
Sorry,
my
I was putting on the
Hark.
stream.
a lark. I have a twin.
Echo, echo, echo.
I think my favorite one that I did is like in my big like Chad move when I went to middle school for like 6th grade was I did my book report on the novelization of the first Halo game,
Oh my god.
Halo: The Flood, and I had to explain
No.
how badass Master Chief was.
Oh.
It was awesome.
Like when
Oh, so
someone
he must have-
auditions with YouTube.
Hmm?
It's like when someone auditions with like a YouTube clip and not like a monologue.
That? So you must have loved Brian David Gilbert's I read every single Halo novel and now I'm the Master Chief of Halo lore.
Yep.
That's such a good video.
Halo has a fantastic book series, though. Yes, you're right, Trent. The books are actually really, really fucking good. Really solid. The
Y'all
novelization
and your
is more.
Halo.
The novelization is better than the game itself. Because the game itself is just a lot of shooty bang bang, but it like makes it a lot creepier. Because like the concept as I explain it is like there's a parasitic race of things that inject themselves into your spinal cord and then just like mutate and take over your body, like necromorphs before necromorphs were a thing. And
Wait, Raven. Oh, sorry, James.
and then like no, talk to Raven Queen. What's up?
What, Raven Queen? Where in Nebraska are you from? Unless do I know you and I just am not putting 2 and 2 together on a name.
That happens a lot here.
I'm from
Also, that's
Lincoln.
super
I grew up in
cool.
Lincoln.
It's super cool that Raven Queen used to take the Hank the Cow Dog book. It's
Yeah, that's why I
published
want to
by
know where you're
newspaper
from.
once
I
a
don't remember those in my school
Crazy.
library, and I'm from Nebraska too.
It's all
That's
part of that
really cool.
Scholastic Book Fair, baby.
Oh,
Yo,
Scholastic Book
Getting
Fair.
out of class early
Scholastic.
because you like to read.
Did
Ugh.
any of you do like the summer reading challenges at
Oh,
your
yeah.
library?
Turtly.
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 I'm from Western
Not
Nebraska,
turtly
but I
enough
know
for Turtle
Michael.
Club.
Huh. Interesting.
That's
I'm
funny.
from Lincoln.
Raven Queen, what is your name?
Go Spurs.
You are shrouded in mystery.
You're shrouded in mystery.
I still have the AR stars from elementary school that you would get.
AR.
Oh man,
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
yeah,
that was
I have
another
like
life.
15 of them things.
Regan has yet to introduce herself.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
We have
yeah,
not
sure.
met her.
We
It's okay.
we
I was
always get
fine
caught up
waiting
on
for
shit. We always get
I
caught
was
up on shit
fine.
before you can introduce yourself.
I was fine waiting for my turn until we started talking about after school things. I'm homeschooled. Hi, my name is Regan Teller. You can find me on Instagram at Regan_Teller, where you can find all of my acting and modeling garbage. Anyway, back to everyone else.
No, it's fine. We can move on from this. We should watch Regan. We should watch the movie of Misery, though. Have you seen Misery?
Yeah.
It's like it's Stephen King's best book, and it's got Kathy Bates in it.
Kathy? Kathy of the Bates?
Yes, Kathy of the Bates. Unless I'm misremembering, it's like her and James Caan, isn't it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a two-person fucking movie. It's Kathy Bates and James Caan, and it's fucking awesome. It's about a how much of the story should I say before I spoil anything?
I can give it to you in a non-spoiler format because I love that book.
Yes, give me
So, it's
sell it to Regan.
So it's about a
And
famous
me, I haven't seen
writer.
it.
It's about a famous writer who gets trapped in his most obsessed fan's house. And it's basically a game of wits and physicality for him to survive and get out alive.
Wow.
Yeah, and Kathy Bates is just a giant fan.
The book was written in 1990, and it is easily his peak as a writer. Like, Misery is his peak. Like, it is just, I read the book in one go. Like, it
Same.
is so good. Like, yeah, the movie and Kathy Bates is great. And, yeah. That movie kind of launched her career, too.
Yeah.
Like, she won the Oscar, I think, for that role. So, yeah, it's a great movie. If you like Colorado, too, it takes place in Colorado. So,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll pick up the book, actually. I haven't read a good Stephen King book. Well, I
The
mean,
book-
it hasn't really been that good, but, you know,
The book
haven't
is
picked up a good one.
stellar.
The last one I read
pretty
was
short,
Insomnia, which I thought was...
Yeah.
Good baseball scene.
Have you read Revival?
Mm-mm. No.
I really like that one.
I haven't.
Right now I'm reading
Or The
Guns,
Regulators.
Germs, Steel.
Regulators is fucked up.
I tried to read
It's
it
probably a bit
until, you know,
problematic too.
the really, really awful... I don't even want to say it on stream.
Hey, that's
things
towards the
involving-
end. It's basically over anyway.
The part that
I
didn't make
know.
it into the movies, the new
That it
movies.
shouldn't ever make it into any
Into
movie
anything.
because
They
it's
shouldn't.
so
I've read
evil.
it. It's
But
yeah.
that's an easy way to say it.
Anyway, Regan, we're watching Misery. Maybe not tonight, but we're gonna watch it. Anywho, sorry for alienating you with all the book talk, Regan. Is there anything
You're
you'd like to
okay.
talk about?
No.
No? Okay. Anywho. Welcome back. Please, tell me where we are. And what we're doing.
Oreskos. The plains of Oreskos.
The plains of Oreskos, far to the east of Miletus, past the Catacomb Mountains. What are you doing there?
Hanging out, you know, chilling, catching vibes.
Fighting some Leonin.
We finally
I
met
heard there
some
was a
kind
festival.
Leonins. Yeah, the burn. What is the Oreskos equivalent of Burning Man?
Burning us.
There it is. We met some magic ninjas. We
Oh,
met
hi,
some
mimics.
magic lion ninjas. We thought they were nice, but it turns out they were not nice.
They were,
They were
big
bad,
meaners.
bad kitties.
You do.
Bad kitties.
And here we were with no spray bottles.
You didn't bring any spray bottles on your
Zero
quest to the
spray
Catlands.
But if we jostle our water skins, really, like, yeah.
Whenever Lysandox takes a sip of her water skin, she's like, heh.
She just laps at it. She's just
like squeezes it out and just
It's very cute.
I'm very lost, Judgment 63. Poopy heads? What?
What?
Wait, is it canon that Leonins hate water? Because we have the OG
No.
water boy who can just cast create water and just
Not at
scare all
all.
of them away.
Lysandox
Back
literally
kitties.
fought pirates. It's fine.
Who are you fighting? Yeah. They're bad kitties.
They were badass though too. They
Yes.
are very fashionably dressed and had
Yes,
force
all of
powers.
these cat people monks who were able to negate your godly powers. Anywho, what are you doing here? What are you trying to do?
Bury our principal. Well, not our principal.
Our
one of our
headmaster?
teachers.
Or yeah, not our headmaster. Sorry.
One
It's
of
not
our
the headmaster,
teachers.
It's just one of your teachers.
Who died tragically at prom.
What a way to go.
Unholy
Yeah.
pussycats. Yes, absolutely.
But yeah, his dying wish was for us to drop him off at his home with his friend King Brimaz. And we got to talk to Perforos. We got to talk to the god of the forge
Mhm.
before this in the middle of a volcano.
He was a cool guy.
It was a cool dude.
Yeah.
And
we taught him about patience. And I think he took it pretty well.
All things considered, yeah, he did.
Because the opposite of him taking it well was basically instant death.
Instant
So
death, yes. 80-foot hammer coming down on your face. Yes.
yay!
Love it.
Anywho, great. So you guys have arrived at this fairly large encampment on the plains. You are intercepted by 10 Leonin, led by a single Leonin with a sword and shield in a bluish robe. Looks kind of weathered, a little older, but still in his prime. Rippling muscles.
Check him out in the Discord. He's a beefcake.
Yeah, he's a hottie. He's a hottie with a body. And they're all just kind of heading towards you, starting to surround you. What do you do?
Oh, I thought we talked to them a little bit.
Mhm.
We told him we were looking for the King Brimaz, and he was like, "That's me."
Yes, he was, in a voice that I have forgotten, and so we'll give him a new one.
That's me. I'm King Brimaz.
Hello.
That's
He
me.
was
It's-
kind of raspy.
That's B.
Oh, no, I'm giving him a new one because I didn't like that one as well.
Hi, my name is King Brimaz.
What's up, you guys? It's so good to see you.
Miles, is that your Witchlight character's voice? Tell me it's your Witchlight character's voice.
No, I haven't thought about that. That could be in the running. That may get annoying after a while. So.
Oh no!
We want Crix.
Hey, if
Miles.
Crix is, all right, we're going to do this. Doesn't great, then I doubt that will. Anywho,
Yes, we're talking about you, Trent.
yes, we're talking about you. Your voice does not grate. Anywho,
Your voice is great.
thank you, Miles. God damn it, thank you.
Always knows what to say.
Anywho, you say we're looking for King Brimaz, and he says, "What? You found him? Nice to meet you. What the fuck are you doing here?"
We
We all get shook, just like, just thought something. We're just like, hostility.
we come with a friend of yours. Happens to be our teacher. Yeah.
Johnny.
Johnny. Mm-hmm. I did not just forget his name.
So Johnny,
Thanatos.
are you okay, Thanatos? I know you went down twice, but are you okay?
Yeah, my head just hurts right now. You know,
Right.
I'm down 15 hit points. So I think I
I'm
need
bloodied.
to just
It's
sit down.
fine.
What-
He kind of looks grimly at you. What caused the old coot to finally kick the bucket?
Well,
Saving
Force
our
cage?
lives.
He kind of like
Great John.
Yeah.
he kind of stiff-armed a force cage, which is the most coolest thing I think anyone could ever do.
He was pretty damn cool. I remember him being really cool way back in the day when we were fighting against the Minotaurs of what's it called, Scophos. When we were at war with the and he just goes on for like 10 minutes about a war. Yes, he goes on for 10 minutes about the war against the forces of Xenagos. Yes, Kihris.
There are comics about King Brimaz, right? Like if there's stuff about a Xaine, there's 100% comics about this guy.
Strangely enough, no. Not that you know of. Give me a history check.
Oh yes. It's just an 8.
Yeah. Not that you know of. You think you remember there was a character named Brimaz, who was who was like this young boy Leonin's sidekick.
He was Robin. He was Robin to his Batman.
He was more like Jimmy Olsen than a Robin.
What about Barnacle Boy?
Barnacle Boy? Yes, he was Barnacle Boy. Anyway, he just kind of looks over at you all, and then looks over at the other Leonin, and just says, "All right, men, bring the cart in." And they all surround your cart and immediately start, like, kind of prodding the horses, getting them to move forward.
You don't want to do that. They're all being led by that one. I point at Douglas, and he's not of this earth.
Douglas, go with the nice lion people. They're rad.
He's a god amongst horses. Or the devil. We don't really know.
Well, you better hope it's a devil, because we don't really like the gods around here. Don't know if you've noticed.
Oh, we don't even know. We don't
he's a
even
devil.
know.
Yeah. Basically, he's
closer to
chaos
devil.
incarnate.
Chaos and
Yeah.
power. Interesting. All right, let's move. And
He likes to cosplay as a unicorn.
he does. The cart is taken into the camp. Your classmates kind of get out and start unloading their stuff, and unloading Ajani's casket. They kind of lay it in the center of like the town square, and a whole bunch of Leonin just kind of start surrounding it. King Brimaz comes up to it and just like gently opens it, checks it. You said a sneaky Jim did this?
Isn't he running for one of the 12?
Oh no, not famous politician Sneaky Jim, a rival of Dick Long. No, not he.
No.
That would be John Felix Mangrove.
John Felix Mangrove.
Slippery. Like he's coated in Astraglide.
I remember that guy. I think I had a one-on-one with him at one point. The Cult of Joy had come around here a couple of times trying to get something. Well, thank you for delivering him home. And he reaches in his pocket and pulls out like a small bag and just tosses it your way at your feet. Thank you very much. Have a safe trip home. And he turns around, takes the casket, and starts heading back.
Mr. Bremen.
Call me King Brimaz, please.
Just I'll look at Lysandox and be like, first name. and we are coincidentally on the hunt for what I think the Cult of Joy might have been looking for, and we were told that you might be able to help us to it.
Depends on what you're looking for.
Is
Access is brave.
a crown, right? Oh,
the death mask? Yeah.
Yeah.
We had hoped to borrow? Can we say borrow? Can we bring it back?
Maybe non-refundably borrow it.
It is of great importance, we swear.
bringing our friend back from the dead.
We promised to
Right.
God we would bring
I feel
one
like
of our schoolmates back from the dead.
We did.
And why should I care
We're
about
not-
your
we-
promises to the gods? The gods have done nothing for us but cause fear, chaos, and destruction. We'd be
Well,
better
to
off
quite
without them.
honest with- Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I thought you would finish with your sentence. I'm really sorry.
Judgment.
But I'm just saying that we were already going to save Cain before we even promised the god anything. Just saying. It just happened along the way.
Yes,
I
Zane.
guess they wanted to be a part of it at some point. You know how the gods are.
We may have made this promise to the gods, but like Lysandox says, we had promised this to ourselves ahead of time, as she's a 19-year-old girl, and she's my sister. Gods or no gods. We're
And
here
as
to get the
Johnny-
death-
Sorry, you go for it.
We're here to get the death mask and retrieve what we need to from a vault to make our trip to the underworld easier.
Zane, make me a persuasion check using your strength stat.
Can I help by saying it was Ajani's last act to protect this person that we're going to help?
Also,
Tap
I don't
Zane
know
on
how
the
to...
shoulder and give him guidance.
No,
Do I
because
have to...
no, because both of you are making this actually at disadvantage.
I'm making a persuasion strength check at disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay, I'm using Miles's guidance.
Flex to
'cause I'm
persuade,
gonna
exactly.
need it. Okay, I have proficiency in persuasion.
Okay,
not-
so you add your proficiency bonus and then subtract your strength score.
Okay. Okay. 10 plus 2, 12, plus 8, dirty 20, minus 1. 19.
19. Not bad.
Wait, your proficiency bonus isn't +8.
Oh, you're totally right.
It should be plus. I think it's +4.
Yes, so that's 15.
15.
Sorry.
Miles, are you okay?
Yeah.
That was awesome. I don't know what that was, but you looked like you were having a blast.
No, it's just a great time.
It's a good old time. It's a great old time. So that's 8.
Hello, Jerry.
Sup, Jerry?
15, I think.
15?
15, because it's a 16 minus 1.
Oh, did you roll again? Oh wait, is this a disadvantage?
It's at disadvantage.
Why?
Because... I'll explain why in a bit.
Could be better.
Because
I'll
I
give
have
you
to
a
come up
hint.
with a reason.
I have to come up with a reason. I'll give you a hint. He hates basically from what
Like,
you've
he
realized,
probably has an
Leonins are
innate
very...
hate for me.
Yeah.
The negotiator is Xaine is not, and that is perfectly fine.
Should be, but not in this case. So, with disadvantage, that was a 15?
Yes.
Okay. He kind of looks at you and just goes... And he walks up to you and just... Of all of you, you stink of the gods the absolute worst.
Sorry.
I wonder why.
I wonder
You
why
haven't
too.
bathed in
How am I supposed to just trust you with the secrets of our people when you've done nothing to prove yourselves? You brought me a corpse.
Intact
corpse
corpse
of
after
your
being
friend.
attacked by a bunch of Leonin on the way here.
Right.
We did.
Look, we obviously honored Ajani's wishes. How is that not entrustful enough?
Well, how am I supposed to know that you honored his wishes? How do I know that he didn't just fuck off and die? And then you guys decided to come up with this story about these sort of things. We've been tricked by outsiders
You
before.
know, okay, I feel like you and Ajani have some drama-rama happening, so we're just asking if we can get your help. We only wanted to return his remains to fulfill his wishes. We're from Meletus. We came a long way to get here.
And he looks at you and he just goes, listen, I'm not saying I won't help you. All I'm saying is I don't trust you. So,
What can we do?
What quest hook must we
Give us a
take?
task. Give us a task.
We're at your whim.
We killed some ninjas. Do you have
You
a
wanna-
ninja problem?
Do you want to hold on to our credit cards until we come back?
Also, if you want us to go on some silly quest to earn your trust, we need to sleep first, because those ninjas were no joke.
Yeah.
They called themselves the No Joke Ninjas.
they
wouldn't
literally
shut
did
up.
not. I know the Leonin you're speaking of, and they are literally not ninjas.
Huh? Oh. Well, they were cool.
Fine, samurai.
No, they weren't
But either
samurai.
way, we
They're
got our
even
ass
less samurai
handed
than they
to
are
us.
ninjas. They're Iron Mains. They are known as
Iron Man?
I
Iron
am Iron Man. Oh my god! Wait, can Savaris change his name? Can Savaris change his hero name?
Yo, that would be so fucking rad. I'm like, yo, look, I'm Iron Man. I'm the fuck man, Iron Man.
Oh, this is our friend
Man.
Tamaros. I feel like he's
Hello?
large, so we...
Hi.
He's a robot.
He looks at your metal Leonin friend and just goes, "What the fuck did they do to you?"
You're Ronan.
He asked for that, believe it or not.
I Ronin.
Yeah, his uncle did that to him. No one else.
Give
Oh.
me a deception check using strength.
No, that's not fair. I will make a deception check. I will not make it with your silly strength.
No, you have to
shit
make
that
it
you-
with strength.
You decided that earlier today.
What? What'd you say? I didn't hear
You
you.
decided to do this strength stuff earlier today. I was part of the conversation, and it's dumb.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. Then you know my justification. You're just squeaking. You are not
We're-
coming through.
Well, I mean, to be
you'll
fair,
be
James,
fine.
you said, I will tell you. Not right now, though.
Yeah. Well,
Miles
I
is
was
like,
telling
'cause
you
I
why you
didn't
had
know.
disadvantage, and then I did tell you why you have disadvantage.
You did?
You stink of the gods.
Yes,
You're
smelly.
literally fucking sparkling with sky glitter. Like.
Yeah.
Well, sorry. I guess
Like
Luinnil
a good
I should just
Leonin.
leave.
And also, none of you, except for one of you, are Leonin, and the Leonin isn't speaking.
I have been speaking.
Metal boy.
But you haven't been leading the conversation.
I definitely started some of the conversation.
We all move back, leaving Lysandox in front of us.
See if the
alone.
salute translates.
It won't.
Okay, what'd you get with that deception check?
If it's a deception check, -1, that is a 7.
Damn.
He kind of looks at you.
I have proficiency in deception.
Damn.
Oh, actually, I do have proficiency in deception, so that's actually plus another 4. So it's 4 + 4 + 4.
I
12 minus
cast
1, 11.
prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
And I make Xaine smell not like the gods.
You make what?
I make Xaine smell not like the gods. I make Xaine smell like an Abercrombie and Fitch store.
I want to smell like a clean shoe.
Listen. If you can prove your worth, prove your mettle in combat, without relying on these silly gifts the gods have given you to curry favor, then maybe I will lead you there.
Can I still use my bow?
Of course.
Okay, then I'm all set. I don't need a spell. I don't need a spell.
So no magic
Speak
at
for
all.
yourself. Speak for yourself.
You can use magic.
Right, okay,
what's up,
yes,
Ron?
It just-
everyone steps back and pushes Xaine forward. Great! Go do the quest! Have fun!
You could use magic. You can use whatever you'd like. Just know that
Oh.
the powers of the gods have no dominion here. And he points off into the distance, and for the first time behind this camp, you see this land just covered in blackness. Toddy comes up and just says, "And what's over in that dark and shadowy place?"
Damn!
You must never go there.
And he just goes, "That is the Shadowlands. If you head that direction, you will face the Godless One.
Wow.
If you defeat
Oh no, God.
the Godless One and come back with its head, we will be friends." Yes, Thanatos.
Is the godless one your uncle?
It's actually a pack of hyenas.
Oh.
It's just a pack of hyenas.
My mind went
Yeah.
to Mega Null. I was like, oh my gosh.
Pretty much.
Hold on, Lysandox with actually, she's gonna pick up the pouch that he like threw at our feet. What's in it?
20.
Money. 20.
2-0?
Yeah.
That's worse than the arrows.
So we have to split this amongst like 10 people?
I get 4,
Actually,
and you take 4.
actually, Lysandox was gonna give it back to him,
Oh, that's fine. I don't care.
but
I mean, if
Just
you
trade
look
it for room and
around,
board.
the stuff that this guy's wearing looks like it's the most expensive thing in the place. And it doesn't look that expensive. They don't seem to have much need for money here.
she's still going to give it back to him. And when we say we accept his challenge, she will actually walk up and hand him back the money, and she'll go, "I don't accept payment for fulfilling last rites, especially for someone as honorable as Sir Johnny."
Fair. And, honorable on your own part. Anywho, you may rest here the night. Come the morning, you head off to the Shadowlands, or you go home.
Okay.
Shadowlands it is. Oh my gosh.
Let's go kill some shit. Come on, everybody. Let's go to bed.
Let's go to bed. Let's
I look
go
at Palamos, then I sigh, and I go into a tent.
Kylus, give them a tent.
Why do you sigh?
Because Palamos is saving himself from someone special, and I'm not special enough.
Palamos is?
Yeah.
I don't remember that conversation, but sure.
We were in
can have
Sinead's
an
office,
orgy
and
with
he knocked on the
Togolos.
door.
Oh man,
I remember something about that.
My brain is just empty. All right.
I feel like we've definitely talked about his sex life.
You definitely talked about sex life. I just don't remember the conversation. Anywho, so after a little bit, a large tent is prepared. It's set up with a bunch of straw cots. And you are left to take a rest.
Yeah.
I'm so sleepy.
Can you remind me what this majestic lion's name is again?
King Brimaz.
King Brimaz.
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 Ass.
It's got a pre-mass.
Got a Brimaz, eh?
All right. As you all rest, you find yourselves curiously free of dreams. Your gods don't visit you. You don't feel any surge of power as you wake up. You feel youthful, as if chains are broken. There's a freedom to this place that infects your very being. As you awaken the next morning, you see some of your classmates. You see Polemos and you see Polemos helping like paint some of the tents to make the whole place look a little bit less dour. You see Savaros like helping cook, and by helping cook, he's just like scorching meat, and like cooking burgers like on his bare chest. He's made of metal. And
That's true.
Not great.
yeah, and you see Toddy and River tending to the garden, the community garden this place seems to have. Yes, Xaine.
From sleeping here, do we regain those 13 hit points that we lost in Ashiok's nightmare?
Yes.
Well, damn.
I'm glad I asked because I'm sick of putting in that shit manually every time I long rest. Minus 13.
You can
Does
change your hit point maximum.
I know, and I do, but when I take a long rest, it fucks over, so I'd have to go into it and it's
Well, you
whatever.
click the
If you-
checkbox that says "Don't reset max HP changes."
Where is that?
I think it checks it automatically. All you have to do is uncheck it when
Mhm.
that happens. Yeah. I mean, not now. So, but there you go.
13, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
13.
Nice.
It looks like you're in Oklahoma. Yes, basically yes. It looks like Oklahoma, / Nebraska.
Yay. Bless you.
Thank you.
Corn.
You're doing fine.
Okay.
In the dust bowl. In
What do
the
y'all do?
dust bowl. Okay.
Can I go? Can I see what the how am I gonna put this? What am I looking for? I just kind of want to watch the warriors train if they're doing that, just to nerd out for like 5 minutes.
Oh hell yeah! You go over
I
there
will
and
go
you
with
see. Yeah,
I
you
go
s-
with 2, but for me it's sexual.
Understood.
That's fair. I'll go with you.
So
Completely
you go.
understood.
So you go over and you see Aranea and Dorothea actually training with them. They have dropped their weapons completely, and even though they don't have claws, they're kind of bearing them in similar stances. And they're like boxing essentially, and learning to fight. They're not nearly as fast. Neither of them are as fast as these guys are, but these guys seem to be going a little bit slower to try and help them out with some of their maneuvers. This is the first time you believe you've seen Aranea get knocked on her ass nearly this much.
Damn.
And she's getting angrier and angrier until while Dorothea is like just kind of keeping pace, gets knocked down, gets back up, keeping pace, gets knocked down, gets back up. Aranea, like, brutalizes these guys, and then gets knocked down because she's just too eager, and is knocked to the ground. And the last time she goes for an axe, goes back for her axe, and then is about to, like, swing it, and, they catch it, disarm her, and kind of drag her over to the side and drop her right next to you. Good morning, Kihris.
Hello? That, no sparring partners like these guys, huh?
They're cheating.
What was that?
Too fast.
Sorry.
They're cheating.
Oh.
They won't let
no.
me use my axe.
Well, these aren't gladiators. These are the actual people that gladiators are pretending to be. So, cut yourself some slack.
And how can I? Dorothea seems to be doing fine. Why can't I?
She's
Well-
getting knocked down too.
That is true.
Yeah, but she keeps getting back up, and, like, she doesn't get knocked down nearly as much as, like, I do.
Well, maybe
But
start to...
just-
Well,
Sorry, you
don't
go
let
for
her
it.
up. Don't ever let them keep you down.
Right, and also,
That's not remotely...
Dora is great, don't get me wrong, and she can keep pace, but you got a really good couple hits in there and made him stagger a little bit. You know, she's keeping pace. You're landing some hits.
I also think it's because she's thinking like them. Most of the time you can overpower your opponents just because you are you, but these guys are different. It seems like they're trying to teach you as well as train you.
You
It's a
tried
Leonin
being
thing.
more reactive.
Make me a group persuasion check.
Group persuasion.
Are we making it with strength?
You are.
Nat 20. Eat my ass.
Now,
If you say please. Anywho.
Oh.
Okay.
Dirty-
Oh, wow.
Dirty 20.
Anywho.
23.
23.
Thanks, son.
Excellent. So,
I have advantage.
how do you have advantage? Oh, right. Yes, you're extremely fucking persuasive. Yes.
Oh, we got mild magic surge as well.
Yes, you did. Have a good time
Did you
with
say-
your game, Ben.
Say a mild. Oh, thought you said we have a mild.
magic-
Mild
Mild.
magic surge.
Wild,
Oh, I want to
mild
make that
You
table.
have a baby arm.
Wild.
You have a
If you
baby.
look behind me, you can see a mild magic surge coming down from the north.
Yeah, right now the sky in Chicago is like puke green, so that's not good.
Ew.
Oh,
That
Oh.
should be a
Don't
thing.
let it vomit on
That
you.
should be a thing now.
It's
Mild
like
magic
bruisey
surge.
colored outside.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a mild magic surge table, and it's going to be filled with like you have a +1 to your least used ability score, or like
Please
Right.
have one like you have a baby arm, so any spell you cast is at disadvantage.
yeah,
Because it's cast
like
from
that.
a baby arm.
Oh God. So, it's hard to hear over it's hard to hear over all the fighting and the roaring that's happening. So you guys all have to for the next
Damn it.
scene.
damn
You have
it.
to shout while you speak. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. So, please read off our sponsor.
Today's sponsor is Big Booty Boogie Boards. Boogie boards if you have a big booty. Cause big booties love to boogie too. Thank you, that's it.
Who's going to demonstrate the big booty boogie boards?
We'll go to Boys Town. There's lots of big asses
Yeah.
down there.
We can find plenty of big booties to model with our boogie boards.
I
can
want
make
you to
them, yeah.
have like a microphone where you can just like go up to people and like you're a reporter, like, And then just like,
Me?
it's great, I love it. Yeah, like on the streets of New York.
Do you enjoy the big booty boogie board?
I
The
love
only boogie
it.
board for big booties?
My booty's never boogie boarded before.
Do you like our microfiber foam lining on the boogie board? Is that
It's
great
the-
for you?
It's so soft on my booty.
Yeah, we have the softest boogie board around. It's cushiony for your butt. Thank you.
What just
And
happened?
James is back, and
That
we'll
was
never know.
very well timed.
I just like that I got to do a Bob's Burgers voice. I love it.
And that's why they call it a clock radio.
I have no idea what that means, but I'm back.
Me neither.
Wes does.
Oh wow.
Are you just eating a whole egg?
Is that an egg?
It's a hard-boiled egg. Yeah.
Oh my god.
With the
So this-
I
cheesesteak.
love those.
And
Yes,
it's
I
just-
know.
I
Oh
love
my
cheesesteaks.
gosh.
The Chicago
that's
Marathon
exciting.
happened this past weekend. It happened yesterday, and literally our hotel is on the path. So we have a group staying in, and one of their breakfasts was just giant bowls of hard-boiled eggs. It was like, oh my god, there's 5 bowls of just hard-boiled eggs. Like,
Must have been one big
so
pot.
much.
Miles, you get to hate on La La Land some more.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
nice.
man. I have no more hate. I've expressed all my hate for La La Land. It is a terrible look. Okay, I'm not gonna say terrible. Lots of people worked very hard on that movie, and I bet they're very proud of it. I think
This is
it's
not what
very...
they're paying the channel points to do. Hate it. Hate it. You can't have that lukewarm opinion.
It's a very mid-tier film about 2 whiny artists in California. They have a shitty relationship, and Ryan Gosling is the savior of jazz.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh Lord, I'm never gonna watch it.
It's
John
kind of,
Legend's in there for some reason.
And he's
Yeah,
not the
John
savior
Legend.
of jazz.
John Legend is not the savior of jazz in this movie, this musical. The music is mid-tier. The songs are very... I only remember that one, City of Stars, and that's because they played it 24/7. City of Stars.
Yep.
That's all I remember from that. Let's see. What else? It's just very underwhelming. And it won for like sound mixing or something. But look, I guess I don't understand sound mixing in movies or like how editing. So whatever it falls into, you couldn't hear anything they were doing. The sound was, I don't know if it was the movie theater I was in, but the sound was terrible.
I think it's one of those things
I
that
don't think about it.
that they like feel the need to give musical movies like as many sound related awards as they possibly can.
Yeah.
Like
There's
I don't
also
know.
the never-ending movement to relaunch the musical movie. Like, in La La Land was just that iteration of it, I think. Like,
Yeah.
gee, Saved by a White Man, what the fuck? Honestly. But like
comment. Judgments.
It's okay. In Theros, Jazz is saved by Erebos, god of death.
Damn it, Patrick. I know Judgment 63. He's a friend of mine.
But
And Sulfur Rain in the hotel.
I like it reminds me of like in high school we had these things called the Tommy Tune Awards.
Yeah, baby.
Me too.
And our fucking and I'm like I think there's a part of me deep down that's still really spicy about this, but like we had a banging production of Les Mis that we did, and and we got nominated for one award, and it was for best choreography for Les Mis.
For the Triangle March?
For the Triangle March.
The one
Yes.
that you stopped from getting halfway out of the stage.
Yes, that happened. I was the lead. I was Anjuras, and I was like the head of like during one day more. Everybody had to like come out. They came out from behind the set, and there's like, because it's a High School Musical, there's 80 people on stage. And I was like the head of it, and I had to go, one more day before the storm. And like, as I got out there, I was like petrified because it was my one of my first musicals. And so I stopped at like the midpoint of the stage, and so all 80 people just got like jammed back there while I had like 40 more feet of stage to get down.
Oh,
and it was in the production, it was in the performance that we filmed too. It was amazing.
What year did you do that for Tommy Tune? What year was that?
That was my sophomore year of high school. So.
Oh, okay.
Like
Our school...
2011, 2010. Something like that.
Are we the same age? Are you a year younger than me? When did you graduate high school? Sorry, when did you graduate high school?
2011. So it would have been like 2009, 2010, somewhere around
Gotcha.
there. Yeah.
I would have. Our school did not participate in Tommy Tune, but I subbed for someone because some folks got turned on a New York trip and got caught by teachers. And so I filled in for somebody at a different high school, and I played Mitch Mahoney because we were in Texas.
Oh my god.
In spelling bee.
Jeez. Oh,
Yeah.
high school.
Oh, high school.
Was that Russell Crowe? I can't remember. Yeah, Russell Crowe was in the movie. Was in the Les Mis movie.
Was the Russell Crowe?
Was the Russell Crowe?
The Russell Crowe.
Some people said that's what he sounded like, but you know, I don't.
That sounds
I don't
like a
know
Dr.
if it was
Seuss poem. Was the Russell Crowe?
Featuring the Russell Crowe and Leigh Anne
Not
Hathaway.
your role? No, my role was not the Russell Crowe role. My
Aaron
role
Tveit.
was the Aaron Tveit role. That movie is god awful. I could probably hate on that movie. I need to give it another rewatch to remember why I hate it. But...
Did I postulate this with you? I think Aaron Tveit is the Orlando Bloom of the theater community. Like, he operates best when he's not allowed to talk very much. He just needs to sing and look pretty. And the more dialogue you give him, the worse and worse and worse.
That's why he was discovered in. That's why he was discovered in Next to Normal, because like his character is not a character; it's a concept that sings and looks pretty and is ripped, and that's his job. Sing, look pretty, be ripped, tell your mom to kill herself. Like that's his job. And that's that show. That's true.
Anyway. That's true.
I have issues.
Did you know there's I don't forget where this was. Maybe it's in Germany or something. But Alice Ripley's going to be doing a production of Next to Normal, an immersive production of Next to Normal somewhere. Like, I think it's somewhere in Europe or something.
That sounds awesome. That sounds fucking awesome. An
It's
immersive production of Next to Normal?
It's cut down to like an hour 30 minutes.
Okay.
I say they do the Russian version and extend it to 12 hours and do it all day.
do Next to Normal all day.
I don't think, with all due respect to Alice, I don't think she can sing the show anymore.
Oh, no. I don't know.
Like
I don't know.
Marge Simpson in the Simpsons situation now.
Anyway, what are we doing? Jurassic Park the musical, please.
We're persuading
Arnea
to find her zen with the lion folk.
Right. And everybody did really well in that group check. Anyway, so she just kind of goes, all right. But, only if I get to fight one of you two.
Yeah, okay.
And she heads onto the field with you, in front of like this aging Leonin who's just like fists are moving faster than you can even see.
I think I'm just gonna take it in for like 10 seconds and let my eyes just go.
All right. Cool. What is everybody else doing?
I'm
definitely
nervously biting my nails and standing next to Thanatos going, he's probably gonna need a little help.
I think he's good. He'll be
I
okay.
don't know. I think he's got this.
Thanks, Split.
What's Luinnil doing?
I'm just kind of like hanging out with the group, really watching everyone work out.
All right, so
Yeah.
you just watch everybody working out like a weirdo, and you're just that guy who's just like, yeah, and Kihris, you're kind of you're kind of dragged out in the middle of the field by Aranea, and he goes, and this old aging Leonin just goes, why, hello.
I do the Leonin equivalent of Hotman.
Hotman. Are you to spar with us today?
It would be very. It would be my honor. Yes, please. That'd be so rad.
Aranea, remember what I taught you. What is your name again, son?
Kihris.
Kihris. Punch Aranea in the face. Punch Aranea in the face.
I'm now. I don't know. I'm like, oh, this is much more interesting. So I'm watching Kihris and Aranea now.
I consider looking at Arnade and going, do I have your consent to punch your face? But I think better of it. I go, oh, okay. And I'll square off and try to punch her in the face.
Okay, make me an unarmed strike.
Okay. I hold back the impulse to go, I will strike true! As Sifu taught me! That is... Please say my unarmed modifier is just as good. Oh, baby boo! Okay, that's a 17.
17.
Ooh.
Baby, ooh.
You swing, and you feel like you're gonna... And you feel like... You're gonna hit her. And then she just, like, takes that Leonin stance, and then reaches up with both arms. And then just grabs your arm, and BAM! Puts you on the ground.
Whoa!
Holy mackerel!
Damn!
Okay.
She took you down!
You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Damn. Alright.
Get up, you're embarrassing us.
I gotta be honest, that's
Yeah, you little bitch!
cool.
Get up! Come on, get up! Let's go!
Okay,
Wow.
name calling will not solve anything.
Okay. Oh, no. I feel like all of us sitting
Am I
on
doing this right?
like,
Am I doing
what
this
are we
right?
sitting on? Like a precipice, like a shed, just above everything, and just like, oh my god, like.
I feel like we're standing next to a gate looking in.
Oh yeah.
It feels like a corral.
wow.
Yeah.
The dugout.
You must take a very wide stance, Kihris.
Okay.
As you take a wide stance, it allows you to intercept basically everything if you move fast enough. But you have to remember, you are not pushing yourself to get there. Your body wants to protect you. Allow it to.
All right.
Now, Aranea, kick Kihris in the stomach.
That could have gone bad. Okay, yes, please, the stomach.
I'm slightly disappointed. I thought this was going somewhere else, too.
Believe in yourself, Kihris. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, man. Wide stance, believe.
Again, let's
Wide
gift by
stance,
gift
believe.
play in the Discord chat.
Alright. Does a 21 hit?
Oh, yes, very much so.
Don't think that you are faster. Know that you are faster.
I must know.
Don't suck, Kihris!
Make me a wisdom check. Straight
Okay,
wisdom.
just straight wisdom. All right. Okay, that's not the bad. That's an 18.
So she swings at you, and that's a 21 to hit. And as her as she leaps in the air and like tries to drop kick you. You just kind of let go, even close your eyes, and your blind sight allows you to just grab her legs. And before you even know it, you've just slammed her on the ground the same way that she slammed you on the ground. She takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
I offer to help her back up.
Think of baseball
Without
as you
calling-
get beaten so you don't get it. Anyway, you help her up and she's like, God damn, that hurt. You're a quick study, Kihris. I'd love to take you on as a student, but you need to learn to move quicker,
Take your
as opposed to just move with strength.
I would love everything that you just said. Yes, please.
And he kind of bows to you.
Hotman.
Hotman.
Hotman?
And everyone kind of disperses. Kihris, you have advantage on the next attack roll you make.
Nice. Thank
Cool.
you.
Wowza!
Alright, before anyone starts punching anyone without an advisor around, should we head off to the, what were they, Shadowlands? Kill the godless one? Also, why would they care about killing the godless one? They hate the gods, so...
I mean, it just sounds like a great villain name, regardless. Like, the godless one is the one that, like, you track down, showed a showdown style.
Or maybe he
The
meant
reference, it
the
didn't come
god,
through.
the god last one.
Neither one?
Yeah, the godlass one.
Hmm. She's a god lass.
Oh, she's a god lass. Maybe we should ask King Brimaz if there's anything that we should be aware of, like, that we should be ready for, combat-wise
ask
or weakness.
King Brimaz what we might need for this fight so we can determine what NPC we'd like to take with us.
That seems like an odd thing to say in world, but yeah, that's very smart.
Mhm.
Those are our friends.
NPC. What does that stand for, Xaine?
It's an exclamation. Nipik.
Nipik. Nipik.
None of your prime care.
None of your prime... Not primary companion.
There you go.
Non-primary
Oh.
companion. Okay,
That's actually really smart.
so you approach King Brimaz, and he's busy kind of... he appears to be talking to Moira about something. As soon as Moira sees all of you come close, she just kind of smiles and waves, and then trots off back to the caravan. King Brimaz just kind of looks up at you all and goes, "Well, good morning!"
Good morning.
About to hit the old dusty trail and was wondering if you could give us a heads up about our formidable foe.
Thought I already did that.
You told us they were the godless one. What does that mean? That they're just godless? Is that why are they bad?
I didn't say they were bad.
Oh. We're just gonna kill them?
Yes. Well, it's actually a. I think the current one is a she.
Hmm.
But regardless, just get up there and kill it.
Cool.
This isn't to like protect us or anything. It's simply a show of strength.
Ah.
Oh.
Like you're not doing this because we want you to do it. You're doing this to prove that you can.
That's pretty badass.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Now, there's no moral quandary to this. It'll either kill you, or you kill it.
Nice.
Fair.
And like I said, the powers of the gods have no real presence out here, especially in the Shadowlands.
Gotcha.
All right. Good luck. If you die, I promise that we will collect your bodies and send them back to Meletis. And he kind of like taps you on the shoulder, Kihris, and then like walks back into his tent.
That seems mildly comforting. Yeah.
Alrighty then. Shall we?
Who do we
shall.
want to pick to level up?
Again, you keep using this
Regan,
terminology
stop!
as if our close personal friends are a means to an end, almost. That's weird. That's weird, right? Oh, I say Iron Man. He's a robot now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get fuckboy Iron Man up in here.
Is he doing a
Fuck boy Iron
Oh
Man.
my.
I can't.
Is he doing better since being fried and Iron Maned?
Cauterized.
Since he was Darth Vadered.
Yeah, he's actually doing pretty awesome. He like you saw him earlier, and he's literally just cooking burgers off his stomach. He's lifting heavy things
D's abs.
off D's abs. Yeah, functions as a grill. He's currently in the process of
Came from these abs.
he's currently in the
D's
process
abs.
of like showering it off, showering the burger juice off.
I hope he doesn't rust.
Lysandox, why don't you go ask him if he wants to come with us? Do we want to bring anyone else, or we just one? Just the one?
I mean, they didn't give us much. Who has like the most brute strength other than Sevaros?
Arnea.
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 100%.
If
Do we want to
pick-
ask her? Maybe this will be a nice, bonding moment.
Icebreaker.
We
Yeah,
was
We
really
did say
mad.
we'd take her on a quest. We
Right.
did say she would.
Better
She
we
was
take
mad
her.
that
or
we
she'll
didn't
just
give her a
die.
chance. You know.
Oh, that came out, didn't it?
Yeah, that came out. Maybe
I'm
she'll
sorry.
just die.
I'm just gonna exit.
Yeah, no, she can totally come with us. What? Yeah, that sure. And I think Kihris would probably be walking backwards, saying all those words like, yeah,
No.
cool and
no.
sure.
Get
What?
back here, fish boy. Come here.
I was gonna go get her. It's gonna be
Oh,
cool, tight,
oh.
rad, lit. What could
Okay.
all the things?
Good luck. And she'll
Fuck.
walk over to Sevaros.
Okay.
Sevaros will agree to come with you. RNA will also agree to come with you.
Rad.
Are you heading out?
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
Great. Cool.
Cool, let.
Cool, 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 cool.
So you head out?
All right. Yeah.
All right. As you stalk across the plains of Oreskos,
Sorry,
Um,
before we go, I'll go, wait, and I'll grab Thanatos and go, for the love of the gods, take your pills.
Oh yeah.
We can't be flippant about this.
I take my pills.
You,
make me
supposed
a
to
Constitution
remind him.
saving throw. You're late.
I
Here we
can't
go.
go. I can't bet another pudding boy again. I can't.
Uh-oh. That is a... Oh, wait, I have inspiration. Let me roll.
You also
again.
have plus.
+5, because you're next to me. I'm like literally grabbing you.
In that case, that's in 18.
Alright. You feel. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on with me today.
It's all good.
You feel strange, like you're about to throw up as you take that pill. It's almost like your body is starting to reject it. But
Oh,
you
no.
like force it down. And you're fine.
Oh, thank heaven. Oh, you weren't there. It was awful.
It was all.
He burbled about, and we were no match.
Burbled about. All right.
Think of baseball as you get beaten so you don't get an atheist.
What?
What?
That is kind of how that reads.
What's
That is kind of
happening?
how that reads.
Think about so like he was. I think he was saying think about baseball so you don't get a boner.
Oh, so you don't get.
Oh.
And then atheist because like they're asking what a godless one is.
All right, guys.
You're just gonna go find a dude named Chad who's an atheist, like just living out in the Shadowlands. You gotta
We're
kill
about
him.
to straight up execute an atheist.
Oh my.
Anywho, I need to fix the D&D Beyond interactive thing. So you're heading across these plains, and you're noticing the vegetation and the wildlife is starting to kind of dwindle off. And as you get over here, towards this like dark, shrouded area, you start to see bones and picked apart carcasses.
Is there a mammoth carcass?
God.
Yes, there is actually.
Is there a what carcass?
A mammoth carcass.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You certainly you drink, you beverage.
Your beverage. Okay. As you reach the shrouded dark area, you see that it literally is a bubble of darkness. Probably about a mile wide and a mile deep.
Real darkness? Or
Magical
dim?
darkness.
Thank you, Wes.
What have you done? What the fuck have you done?
I saw you break, and I'm like, no. I'm okay.
Well, if it's magical darkness, this is gonna be kind of like the Hydra fight. Or the
Wait,
false Hydra fight.
Oh, I'm sorry. I actually have a prop for this.
A water
Yeah, do
bottle?
we have that?
Yeah, we
I
still
suppose-
have the lamp.
Oh,
Who has it? Is that me?
where were
It's
you
you or
keeping
me.
that?
And it's in the
Here,
bag
you
of
want it
holding.
out? You
In
want
the
it
bag
out?
of holding.
I also carry
Oh.
the bag folding. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Where did I
We
keep
have
the
a-
bag of holding? Don't ask.
Does it need Earl? Does it need Earl? To get
Earl?
lit?
What?
Does the lake need oil to be lit?
Oil. Okay. Oil. I was like, we need Earl to get lit. Who the fuck is Earl? Why?
Earl,
Why
it's
is
me.
he
It's
necessary
Kihris.
for us to get lit?
Hi, Earl. It's me. It's me, Kihris. Yeah, no, I know it's been a while. Listen, we're about to go into a big dark bubble. We you know us. We want to get lit. How can we do that?
Fucking wow.
His name is.
Is there anything I can pick up and like light into a torch nearby, or like
Yeah, we
a
got torches.
bone or sticks? Oh, we have torches. Okay.
You light a torch, and the darkness does not dissipate.
Hmm.
Oh fuck! It's dark.
Can we light the lamp?
You can, and as you do, the path kind of opens before you. And
Yeah.
as the path opens about 10 feet in front of you, you see the skeleton of a Leonin warrior.
Gulp.
Shit.
Yoinks.
Jinkies.
Is anyone of us particularly alert? Because if not, I might need to go first for blind. If I've got blind hiding.
I mean, my passive is 19.
Savaros chimes in, he's like, yo, I'm pretty fucking perceptive, you know, because like I'm a cleric and all that. But the big thing is like, I can actually get rid of this. But only for a little bit and only a like 30-foot patch of it. So I was thinking we just go ahead and then I can do my thing and then you have 30 feet in which to maneuver As long as I don't get knocked down.
Great.
Or what if we go in and we wait till this godless one shows up, and then you activate whatever you do? Because you can only do it. You can only do it for a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
Is that what you said? Yeah. So what if you turn it on and we're searching all this time for the godless one, and it doesn't show up? Maybe we want to save it for when the godless one does show up.
Fair.
You're smart. This smart man. Thanatos, you a smart man. Fucking god damn it, you're so fucking smart. And he like high fives himself and then like runs in a circle. RNA is just like, right, so this godless one, are we just gonna like gut it? Do we have to bring its head? Or are we gonna like, do we need to send a message?
Bring in the head.
Bring the head. The head is also the message. It's a package deal.
God. And she kind of pets her axe, and just kisses it and just goes, listen, you're new, but if you let me down, I'm gonna snap you in fucking two. And she just walks right into the darkness. Oh, that's not okay. I'm gonna take the lantern and be like, oh, we gotta go.
I follow after Kihris.
Yep.
All right. Who's leading? Kihris?
Actually, I'll pass the lantern to Lysandox and Savaros if they've got the best perception, and I'll walk behind them.
Okay.
I'll follow right after Aranea then, and then Savaros will be beside me, I guess.
Actually, let me see something. I might have Devil's Sight. Or am I an idiot and didn't take
That
it?
would be wonderful. If
That
we
would
had
be
Devil's Sight.
awesome if you had Devil's Sight.
It would be awesome
if you did.
Oh, well, there it is.
Does dark vision do nothing in this?
It does
Not in
nothing
this. This is magical darkness. Let me just check. Because it would have been when I
must
took
never
my
go there,
locations.
Simba, unless you have Devil's Sight.
I just like when the hyenas say cactus butt. That's my favorite part of that movie.
Cactus butt?
Cactus butt. My god.
Oh,
I do.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Hot damn.
It's only only 120 feet, but it's
only
not,
120 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see into this darkness. You see like 10 Leonin corpses in various stages of decomposition. Some of them look like they've been blasted apart.
Jeez.
Zombies?
You think you get the sense, you think you get the sight of something in the air, just kind of flitting by. At the same time as all of you hear a...
Only half of that picked up, but I could hear it from over here, and that was creepy.
I got some of it.
I didn't hear it.
There you go. That was
You know what?
good.
It sounds like it sounds like the call of the Aztecs. Oh no, I'm freezing again.
Why are you freezing? Why you be freezing?
Freezing.
Why are you freezing on us?
Why you be
Y'all
freezing?
can hear me.
It's advanced darkness.
You're all
It's super
stuck on my
duper
screen.
darkness.
Hopefully I come back.
It's double dragon darkness. Anywho. Do you proceed?
Wait, am I back now?
Yeah, you're back.
Okay.
Yes, you are.
Okay, you all froze on mine, so I'm back. Okay.
I could hear you the whole time. You're good.
Do you proceed?
Yeah, what's the order if Xaine has Devil's Sight? Same?
Yeah, let's just say so. Oh.
I need to know who's leading.
I'll lead.
Make me
So you
survival
do have
check.
Devil's Sight.
Make a survival check?
Yep.
Okay. I can do that. Is it with my strength modifier?
Yeah.
They're gonna have to get over that eventually.
Would that be the name of this episode? Strength modifier.
Persuasion, strength.
Yeah.
Persuasion strength. That is a 22.
22.
$20.
You follow the sounds, and you start to notice feathers on the ground that seem to be like rippling. No, you don't lick the feather. Do you lick the feather?
Oh.
You could get sick.
I
The
know.
My
fuck
mom
is
always
wrong
told
with
me to
you?
not touch feathers.
You'll get salmonella.
We'll get hepatitis.
Sam and Noah.
Don't do it.
Think about bird flu.
So you walk through, and you eventually come across 3 creatures slumped around a single Leonin corpse.
Oh god.
Are they eating?
I don't like that.
You hear the
Ah.
the gnashing of teeth.
I literally make that sound.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
like, oh god.
Yeah.
They're gonna make a perception check.
I'm pulling something
Yeah,
up. And
damn it.
I'll give you a picture of what you see.
Oh.
Kinku flu. That's exactly what it is. Judgment.
Patrick.
Kinku flu is so much worse than regular bird flu.
Sorry. That was sorry. So sorry.
I hate you.
Wes.
I know. Everyone can hate me right now. I give everyone
my
explicit
God.
permission to hate me.
I think it's funny.
You see 3 of these.
Send it. No! Yeah, they are hyenas.
Oh my god! They are hyenas!
Hey.
Knoll people.
No.
The knoll people.
The cactus.
What's he
spot.
gonna do with that hand? Did he just grab that hand to slap people with?
Yeah, that's like.
Yes.
Is it just one extra hand?
They seem to have body parts. Like one has like a leg. One has a rotting hand, just kind of strapped to its side. They have weapons and like rudimentary armor, though they seem more animal-like in their approach to this corpse.
This one's definitely Ed in the chat, by the way.
You're not wrong. Upon seeing these guys, upon seeing these guys, I'm just gonna put my hands out to kind of like stop Savaros and Lysandox, and just kind of lean back in the group and whisper, "Okay, there are 3 dog-looking people eating a Leonin corpse. Are we going to go for negotiations, or are we just going to kill these things?"
I appreciate you asking. I think we need to kill them.
Are they intelligent? Do we know?
Do we
Well,
ask?
there's only one way to find out.
God damn it. I'd like to hold an Eldritch Blast on these guys in case the Nautos's persuasion goes horribly wrong and they decide to eat him.
Hey guys! Yeah, nice to meet you too. We're just passing by. We're looking for one known as the Godless One. Can you point us in their direction? Unless the Godless One is actually you two, the 3 of you formed into one hideous beast.
No.
They
Mega no.
you hear that sound again, which you probably can't hear over Discord, but I know chat
That
can
didn't
hear it.
pick
So,
up.
you hear that sound again as they kind of look above and then back at you, and they lunge. Everyone, roll initiative.
Is that
Alright, we
triggering my-
tried. We tried.
James, does
Yes,
trigger
that
my
triggers
Eldritch?
your held action.
Cool.
Trigger. Chrono Trigger.
Damn it!
Chrono Trigger is a
Damn it.
wonderful
Oh,
fucking
God.
game. That's a
Well, that's
wonderful
not the
game.
best.
It's so damn good.
James, that's a 10 and a 17.
You're frightened by how fast these fuckers move. And you just kind of launch it, but it kind of goes, ah! And it just like fires off to the side.
The 17 doesn't hit?
the first one fires off to the side. The second one does hit.
Okay. Just gonna roll a sweet D10
Sweet D10.
for 4 points of blasting damage, because I forget that I'm not a blaster. I
Sweet
should have
D10.
held.
Nice on.
Oh, that's not a
I
D10. That's a
can't
D12.
with you today. I can't.
What? Sorry.
Oh, I should roll up some battle music.
Bum, bum, bum,
I got
bum,
some
bum,
rolling.
bum, 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 bum,
I
bum,
am
bum,
the
bum,
wolf. Bum, bum, the big bad wolf. Bum, bum, hello.
What?
All right.
It's from the Golden Girls. It's kind of a deep cut joke.
Thanatos.
Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Oh, a 12.
Xaine.
No.
Oh, for initiative, Jesus Christ. 17.
Kihris.
6.
Woo!
Lysandox.
Yeah.
13.
Oh my god, are we doing okay, team? Remember,
No.
we have Savaros and Aranea here.
22.
We're gonna be okay.
There we go.
All right.
Gotta believe in us.
Pray I aim and hit.
I strike true.
Strike through.
I have been taught by the Leonin masters. I
Okay.
strike true.
Luinnil, you're up first.
Okay. Okay, the one lunged at Thanatos, right?
All three of them are lunging at Thanatos.
Oh hell. Okay. well,
Lovely. Lovely.
Easy.
I'm
then.
gonna go ahead
Wait.
and I'm gonna do a magic missile then. So yeah.
Luinnil can see these guys, right?
Nope.
Who's
Oh.
holding the? How
Oh,
far does
so
the
They're not
lantern
10.
go
They're
out?
not 10
Then.
feet from you.
Oh.
Actually, Thanatos would have had to see them to converse with them. So
No.
I'll say
You
you
want
can.
to retcon everything?
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Maybe.
Savaros,
Yeah.
as soon as they lunge, has been holding that this entire time, that aura of radiance, and he boom. You have 30 feet, of light. The darkness is dispelled.
Does the lantern give us bright light in magical darkness? Because the lantern has a 30 radius. Or yeah.
And
I
then
think.
10
I thought it was a 10
after
foot.
that.
It's a 10-foot radius.
The description that I got right now says, I can say 6 hours of 1 pint of oil, bright light for 30, dim or additional 30, dim, is what I wrote down, which is not super
Okay,
helpful.
it's a lantern of revealing, and so I'm gonna rule that it does 10 feet because this is magical darkness.
I think
Great.
I remember you saying 10 feet when we were fighting the false Hydra.
Yeah.
Well, after we fought the false Hydra, and we should have collected the magic item first.
Who dat?
There was no way we could have known. There was no way. Daddy-o!
There is no way.
Thank you for finally
There was
following,
no
Dad.
way.
You finally figured out how to press the follow button. I love you. Anywho, welcome. This is why dark vision is good. Anywho, Luinnil, you're up. You fire magic missile.
Can I change my mind or no?
You can.
I'm gonna instead do a snowball swarm, just at the group of them.
Mm-hmm.
So they need to make dex saves of 16.
Turns out you can play dog people
19. 17.
No, you can't. Only evil dog
and
people.
9.
Okay, so let me make sure. It's failed. Okay, so 2 are gonna take 3d6. 1 is gonna take 6d6.
Nice.
So the first one, that is the 66. That he takes 26 damage. The one that
Damn.
failed. And then the other 2 are going to take 12. That's a 3d6 roll.
All right. So you kind of just pelt them with snowballs, and they're like, as they're just getting pelted by snowballs, one of them just gets completely buried in snow, and then pops its head out, and then and is going to lunge for you next turn, Luinnil. It's Arnea's turn.
Okay.
Arnea is going to leap at these.
Mirthfully?
Not mirthfully, very dourly. It's a dourful leap.
Imagine like Kung Fu Leap, Bruce Lee style.
And she's gonna lunge at one of these doodles.
Doodle. Oh,
Dang.
Hyena doodle dandy.
I'm a hyena doodle dandy.
She does 21 points of slashing damage.
Ah, damn.
Holy moly.
On whose authority?
One of the
See, when I
gnolls is
do it-
bloodied.
Ugh.
nice.
However,
When I-
as this happens, you hear once again the and just shooting down from the sky
Oh no.
into your little bubble.
Shooting down from the sky.
I think we're all gonna die.
See with my
Godless.
Take a look. We can't fuck.
What the fuck is that?
This isn't an exact picture. Just imagine that it has wings.
Is that? You gotta scoop it.
There.
Ooh.
Oh my damn.
Ew, what is that?
Oh hell!
Monster.
What?
Monster! Open!
Yikes!
It swings down, and
Ugh.
it it is going to just like open all of its mouths at the same time and create this ringing that
Oh,
just
no.
This is a stave.
that creates a sphere around all of you of just piercing, shrill sound.
Is magic?
Yeah.
Okay.
That bloodied gnoll is going to attack Arnea.
That's fair.
That's fair.
And it's going to hit her all 3 times.
Jabers.
That's a lot of times.
Correct me if I'm wrong. That's a lot of time.
And
That's
she
like
is hit
a
for
lot
30
of
points of
times.
damage.
Oh yeah.
Like a million times.
38.
30.
Oh, okay. That's she'll be fine. If it was 38, oh boy.
It just tears into her, biting her shoulder while stabbing her a couple times in the back.
Oh god.
It's gruesome.
Sounds like middle
Xaine, it's your
school.
turn.
Okay. Go away. Go away. Okay.
Oh god.
Is the thing still flying above us? What did it do?
It flew down and it landed basically right between RNA and the gnolls and you.
Which direction is it facing?
You.
Okay.
Looking at ya.
How far from it is easy for me? Can I back up without provoking attack of opportunity?
Yes, you can. It landed about 10 feet away from you.
Okay, I'll back
Oh
up.
god.
And I'm going
You are at
to-
the edge of the darkness.
The darkness never bothered me anyway. I'm going to Hex. Nah, I'm a branding smite the big one. It
Alright.
looks mad.
You go to cast this spell and just just make your bow start to flame, and nothing happens.
But it's not a godly power.
Nothing
I
happens.
thought about casting Hideous Laughter on one of the gnolls because I thought it'd be very funny, but
That would be funny.
that's fine. That's totally fine, because you know what? I'll just mark the thing as my favorite foe as I shoot it in one of its many mouths. So let's roll to attack me. That's a 27
Got hit?
and a 19 to hit.
Both of those
That
hit.
is. Alright, so that's gonna be 2d8 plus favored foe, which is a d4, which is once per turn.
Favorite hoe.
Favorite foe. Okay.
You're my favorite hoe.
That is 24 points of damage.
You there.
All right. You launch some arrows at it, and it just
You're
starts
my
screaming
favorite hoe.
extremely loudly. Wunderbar.
I'm probably not getting those ones back.
Munch.
You did use that spell slot for the
Dad,
branding
oh,
smite, by
so
the way.
funny.
I figured as much.
Okay.
Oh my
Lysandox.
I don't know which ones are godly spells or not.
Yeah,
I'm like, well,
because Luinnil was able to cast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna test it out. I'm gonna try Toll the Dead first. On the big mountain.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Alright. Okay. But does spiritual weapon work?
Nothing happens.
Why?
Then I don't fucking know then.
Like, I can see... Yeah, we're missing something because some of them are able to work, and I figured they'd be in line with our gods if some of them do work. Use the ones
I
that aren't
thought
in line with our
I thought
gods.
spiritual weapon would work because it's just a cleric ability. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'd waste my turn.
Yeah, I assumed with me none of my cleric abilities would work. It would only be my wizard stuff.
Well, I'm literally a cleric, so.
Not
I know, yeah.
Literally.
I know. That doesn't help at all.
I I will do this. I'm gonna cast polymorph, and I will turn into a giant ape.
Attaboy. Oh no!
No!
Damn it!
No! My God. All
All
right.
I want to do is be a big monkey.
is no
God
here.
So I'm assuming my tails wouldn't work in this either.
Likely no, I would assume.
In that case,
You can make an Arcana check at this point.
okay, I'll do that.
It's gonna start setting aside dice for subsequent.
Oh my fucking
turns.
God, that was a nat one.
Well, shit.
Yeah,
That's
so-
alright.
yeah. I don't think that your tails would work. Probably nothing works. You may as well just run into this thing's arms and die.
I just don't understand how the snowball works. I'm trying to understand like the nature of the spell. I'm like,
Did you ever know?
I will allow
I
you
will-
to. Since you're saying that, I'll allow you to make an Arcana check.
I will
It's a
for my
21.
bonus action.
There's a
Nice.
sphere of something around you that thing created. Probably an anti-magic field.
Did it create that? Does it have to make a Constitution saving throw for being hit?
yeah, but like
Yes.
Luinnil is still inside the sphere too.
Inside.
so
Yeah,
it
but the
still doesn't
snowball.
really
But
make
it
sense.
wasn't here when he did that.
Oh.
It did that on its turn as it showed up.
Oh.
After Wesley.
Oh, that's right. 'Cause
So
the hyenas.
no spells work in this sphere.
That sucks. I'll just use
Yeah.
my abilities and shoot it.
All right.
Well, after wasting my action,
I feel that.
would me running away Cause am I close enough to anybody to warrant an attack of opportunity attack?
No.
All right, I am going to back the fuck up.
To get out of the sphere, you'd have to go into the darkness.
I'm not gonna get out of the sphere.
Don't
I'm just
stand
gonna, like,
behind Xaine, you're
Okay.
fine.
Probably to just like the, I don't know, the border of the prep.
Okay, so you go stand next to Xaine.
All right. Hey.
Alright. It is the Knoll's turn. This one is also gonna go for Arnea.
She'll be fine.
Arnea.
She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
25.
Uh-huh.
Is Arnea raging right now?
Yes, she is raging.
Okay.
Knights of Sailor Moon.
Hey,
Hi, Knights of
cat-
Silver Moon. Welcome.
Hi.
I was singing about I think it was a Hyena Doodle Dandy, which is a parody of the old American classic.
Jesus.
Knights.
Halved, that is
Hyena.
25 points of damage.
Why did I
Mercy.
sound like Bobcat Goldthwait?
You'll be fine.
Oh my. Oh my.
Yeah, these things are just dogpiling Arnea, and she's getting really fucked up. Kihris.
Oh damn.
So after realizing that spells, which translates to schmites, it don't gonna work here. I would like to.
Oh, that worked. Yeah.
That don't work here. I made it so there will be no spells. I'm gonna get on the thing's back and try to poke it with a stick
Alright,
because sticks.
as
are
you
not
get within 10
magical.
feet of it, make me a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Damn it!
What's
Not a wise
happening
boy.
here?
I'm being punished for a decent idea.
I can see what's happening. What?
Damn it! It's bad. Oh wow, it's not as terrible as I thought. Okay, well, I'm supposed to be. Here's the thing, guys. Sometimes you suck at the thing that you're supposed to be the best at because the dice are being mean. That's a 13. I
Yeah.
thought it was gonna be much worse, but it's a 13.
So as you approach, it makes that sound again, and all of its mouths make it at the same time.
Ew.
The air vibrates.
Ew. We said that.
Ew.
You do nothing on your turn. You just hold your ears.
Damn it. Okay.
Well, alrighty then.
What a tricky bastard this one is.
It's another
What
Knoll's
a
turn,
stupid bat.
and it is going to dash for you. Well, it's not dashing, but it's like barreling towards you, Luinnil.
Through the
Does it have
snow.
to move past Arnea?
I was
It
gonna
does.
say that. Damn it.
Or May.
He's dashing through the
It's
snow to
gonna
get to
be
ice.
nice.
Arnea misses.
Damn it.
Best of luck. Best of luck.
Arnea,
Micheal.
be better.
She's literally tanking like 4
Wes,
things.
are you eating a caramel apple
true.
lollipop?
Yeah.
I love those things.
All right.
I have a whole bag in my drawer.
You can use your reaction to make an opportunity attack if you like, Kihris.
I would. And I haven't gotten to. Wait, is this the one that advantage would apply to?
Yeah.
Okay.
First attack.
I don't feel good about that. In any
You can still
respect.
smite if it's not your turn.
I don't think I can smite at all.
Well, you're not using it as a spell. You're expending the spell slot. It's an ability, not a spell.
But you couldn't branding smite.
Branding Spite's a spell.
Branding Smite is a spell.
It's not an ability.
Does a 15 hit? I rolled 2 6s.
15 hits.
Great.
Damn.
Can I smite it? Once and for all.
Shredded.
Let me just
Smite
let me
it.
just check.
Schmidity,
True?
schmitity.
Strike true.
Might I smite? Strike true!
Strike true.
Like the oodalali of this campaign.
I love it.
Guys, breaking news in Chicago. Al Capone's gun sold for $860,000 at an auction today.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What a winner
Why?
that person is.
All right.
Okay.
You can smite.
Cool.
Okay, great.
Cool, you
I literally got pinged for that.
This is good
Why
to know.
pay that much money, man? For what?
I'm just going to. I'm gonna first level smite it. Just a tiny smite.
Just a small smite.
Just
Knights of Silvermoon says, James, you look cute tonight. And then you made that noise. And now I need to go clean up.
Fucking
Luinnil
What is
sucking on
happening here?
lollies.
What is happening here?
In high school, I wasn't allowed to eat blow pops because one of my teachers said I did it too seductively.
retirement fund rent
that
for
is not okay.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
That is
That's-
so not okay.
What I miss? What's not okay?
That's-
In high school, I used to eat blow pops all the time. And I had a teacher that said I wasn't allowed to eat them in his class because I ate them too seductively. Yeah.
He used the word seductively and not suggestively.
You know, it might have been suggestively, but I might have
That's
turned
a lot
it to
better.
seductively. But either way,
Way
I
better.
ate more blow pops in his class. So that's how I responded. So
One of those is a lawsuit. Seductively is a lawsuit. Suggestively is the teacher doing that. Yeah.
this was like 12 years ago, so Michael, you could be right. And I could be...
Suggestive and seductive, it's kind of the same. It sounds almost the same. I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Smite damage, please.
15.
All right.
Oh.
You bloody this knoll, but it's still barreling towards Luinnil.
The bloody knoll sounds like classic
No!
literature.
Bloody no!
Yeah.
The bloody knoll.
Bloody knoll.
bloody no!
Starring Christopher Lee.
The bloody knoll.
All right.
Yes, oh my trend.
That is a 7. An 18. And a 21.
On
Luna?
For
Luinnil?
me,
Yeah.
the 18, 2 hit.
The 18 and the 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Make me a constitution saving throw.
Ooh, okay.
Is he still by me? Are you in 10 feet of me?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so. That's a 13.
Sorry.
Alright, 13 passes.
Ooh, okay.
You take 9 points of piercing damage as it bites into you, and you fight off some poison as
Nice.
it deals 4 more poison damage to you.
Owie. Owie.
Poison.
And then you're going to take another 11 points of slashing damage.
Ouch. Okay.
Alright, Savaros' turn. And he is just gonna fucking let loose on the big boy. Including you, Kihris, unfortunately.
Oh.
It'll be fine.
Deck save.
It'll be fine. Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Okay. That'll do it. That is a 26.
Fuck yeah, Jesus. Yeah, you take 16 points of fire damage as he just launches a fireball.
Great.
Ew.
How does this thing do? It fails.
Hey, attaboy. Iron Mane.
And it just kind of gets blown back with you on its back. You kind of use it for cover as you see the fireball approaching.
Did I get on its back?
Yeah, you managed to make it to its back, but then you had to like hit your head.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
All right, top of the round, Luinnil.
Okay, well, I am going to... Are they all three still on me? Kind of?
One is on you.
One is on you, okay. Can I just hit it, like, with my mace?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, take a swing at it.
Okay.
That is a 12 to hit.
$12 does not hit.
Dang, okay.
Gasp!
Gasp!
So basically, you just see, like, a mace fly into the air and miss.
You just take a swing, but this thing is like... and just like lunging at you.
Good
Alright.
hustle, Luinnil.
Good hustle.
Come on, keep going.
Proud of you, kid. Hey, remember, your parents are watching, so just, get it together.
Can I run away?
Can I run away?
Do you try?
What?
Do you run away?
I'm gonna try to maybe, like, roll out from under it or something, or, like,
Okay, it
get
makes an
some
attack
kind
of opportunity
leverage,
against
like,
you.
Balls.
Drink.
Drink!
Oh, I have no water.
21 to hit.
Yeah, yep.
Constitution save, please.
What constitutes Constitution?
How tough your guts are.
Oh no, that's a nat 1.
Oh
No,
no!
no.
So it lunges, and like you try and roll underneath it, and it just like leans down and just tears into your neck. You are going to take... That's not that bad. You take 9 points of piercing damage, and then 18 points of poison damage.
Okay, so I am near death now.
Okay, great. Still bonus action. You want to heal yourself? Wait, don't do
can.
that. You shouldn't
Yeah.
do that. Yeah.
Wait. Okay.
Whenever James smiles or asks you if you really want to do something,
Don't do it.
you should.
You've learned to hate my smiles, Miles. You've learned to loathe when I am happy. Anywho.
James's happiness means our pain.
It's true.
Alright, Arnea's turn. Let's go. Let's go, my girl. Let's do it.
Come on, girly, smite.
It's a
My your
27.
life.
She's gonna smite.
Good.
She's gonna smite?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got some paladin levels.
Oh, since when?
Since you made a deal with Mogus.
Oh, well, let's not fight her.
We can. We just have to get the axe away from her.
Like I said,
This knoll takes 30 points of damage.
bye-bye.
Ouchie.
Yeah, it's
Bye.
done.
Bye, Noel.
She just tears it in half with her bare hands.
She's due that. I think that was due.
Does the sphere go away?
No.
Or the dome?
No.
The
she
dome is
tore a
controlled by
knoll
the big guy.
by the big guy who hasn't really done much yet.
Which we are grateful for. If
Which
he,
you are
if
about, which
he
he
or
is
she
about to
doesn't-
which he is about to rectify. The nullifier.
The nullifier.
Yeah, it's called a nullifier.
The
It's-
knoll of fire.
The knoll of fire is going to. It's going to come after you, Kihris.
I am on its
Hi,
back.
Kihris.
How does it do this?
It's going to. It's going to just swipe at you, and then mouths are going to grow off on its back and start chomping at you.
Oh, I was hoping it'd be
Gross.
more interesting than that. Like it grows mouths on its back.
That's
and then
what I
it,
just
like,
said.
But it sticks its arm through a mouth to try and get him. That's what I would envision.
Like mouth portals? What is
Mouth
going on
portals.
in your brain?
Honestly.
What do you
Alright.
like to know? When I like to know. Anyway,
Alright,
Alright,
Kihris, That is the mouths are an 18.
Meets beats. Screw you, mouths.
And the mouths shall. That is going to be 19 piercing damage.
Woof.
And 7 force damage.
Okay.
And then makes 2 attacks with its claws. It's another 18.
What?
And a
Why?
22.
Holy
Why?
shnikes.
This is one mobile, dexterous little bird.
You are grappled. It just tears you off its back.
I
and it
cannot
has
be.
grappled you.
I cannot be grappled.
Which means it gets advantage on that second one, technically. It doesn't do better.
I cannot be grappled. It's an aura.
He's too
You
slippery.
can't be grappled at all.
Hang on.
Shit.
I'm pretty sure no.
He's just really wet.
No one's tried to grapple me in a while, so it hasn't come up. It is. Yeah, you emanate an aura while you're not incapacitated. You and any creature of your choice within 10 feet cannot be grappled or restrained, as well as ignore penalties on movement or attacks while underwater.
Jeez. Wait, is it only
Does
while
that-
you're underwater?
Well, this says Aura of Liberation, which isn't specific to Thassa.
Yeah, that's open sea paladin. Give me a second. 'Cause that sounds broken. Let me.
It
check
is
that.
kind of broken.
Um.
I mean, if it wants a hug, it could have just asked. Honestly, I was halfway there.
Living on a prayer.
I
Yeah.
mean, I don't know if prayers work here. I'm about to die.
You're gonna be fine.
I'm gonna be
Hopefully.
fine. I'm gonna be fine.
This warlock does not have healing. Man, I have a couple of levels in Ranger. I can cast Good Berry and stuff it in everyone's mouth. Everyone will be okay.
That is oddly worded.
Yeah, I agree. Is it specific to Open Sea?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it says you and any creature of your choice within 10 feet of you cannot be grappled or restrained, as well as ignore penalties on movement or attacks while underwater.
Says
So-
as well.
Yeah, but the way that the sentence is structured makes it sound like all of that. It's unclear whether all of that is while underwater.
Oh, I see.
You see what I'm
Do
saying?
you wanna say that it's all underwater so that way it's a little less broke?
I mean, movement.
I think the language does lend itself to mean it's all underwater. I think.
Creatures that are already grappled or restrained when they enter the aura can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape non-magical restraints. So, you can spend your movement to. I think that is the one thing that doesn't matter while you're not underwater. There's also the you and any creature of your choice within 10 feet of you cannot be grappled or restrained. Of your choice, meaning you have to choose, which is like a thing you do.
Right.
And it says any creature instead of as many creatures as you like, or
Mm-hmm.
As many creatures.
I fucking hate
will-
homebrew. Even if it's Matt Mercer's homebrew, I hate it. Like,
You may dictate however you wish, my
Okay.
friend.
I'm gonna say that it only works underwater, except for the part where you can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape a restraint.
Great.
So you are grappled.
Okay.
Anywho,
Grapple, 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 grapple,
thank you, Miles. Thank you very much. All right, you got hit by the first one. How much damage was that?
26 altogether.
Yes. Okay, and then the next ones are.
It was an 18 and a 22, so they both definitely hit.
Okay, so that's 12 slashing damage
Okay.
and 14 force damage on the first one,
Okay.
and then 15 slashing damage
I'm down.
and 15 force damage on the second one.
All the way down.
So
Do
it
you
just
want to
like
try and use your open sea?
I'll try to come back up. But I think that's specifically
God.
Thassa related.
Yeah.
All right. No, coming back up is your hard to kill trait.
Does that
Okay,
not
great.
come from the gods?
Heroic Destiny is what the
Okay.
heading is.
To be clear, this thing is just specially made to kill things that use magic. Magic
Right, but the
tends to be
area-
of the gods. The area is literally a spell called anti-magic field. You don't have to
not
worry
just in
about
the
your-
30 feet. The way they were talking about like the darkness not having any godly powers. That's why we were all kind of avoiding some stuff.
Okay. I'll be clear. This thing is just really good at countering godly abilities. And it's really good at doing that. You can do whatever you want as long as you're not casting spells.
Well, I'm up at 1 then,
Okay.
just out of sheer stubbornitude.
So you just hold on out of spite.
Yep, at this point.
Zane.
Okay. Let's shooty bang bang after I hexblade curse it.
Hexblurred.
Or hexblurred. I'm gonna use my hexblurred. Alright. That's a 19 and a 22.
Both hit.
And Piercer Feet. Fuck the 1. Thank you. Alright. And what is this D4? Okay. 7. And then I have to do math. 24. 32. 36. 37, 38, 39. 39 points of damage.
Nice. Alright, you just pelt this thing with arrows as it looks like it's about to stuff Kihris in one of its many mouths. It is bloodied.
Does it make a concentration check?
Concentrate.
It passes.
Both hits?
Yes.
Okay. I'm trying.
Thanatos.
Excellent. How far away is the knoll on? Is that knoll still on Luinnil?
Yes.
How far away is it from me?
About 10
Oh, no!
feet. Oh shit. Who'd we lose?
Luinnil.
Wesley.
Poison really got to him.
What?
Wes.
Who's that?
Oh, thank God! You're not
Wes?
killed by the knoll.
Or the tornado.
It's okay.
In that case, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna say, "Get off my friend," and then I do a combat roll over to the knoll, and then I pull out my rapier and I do I slash at him in a giant T.
Alright. Give it to me.
Absolutely my hero.
Like Zorro.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we see you.
Oh,
F that guy in particular.
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
That is 18 points of damage.
You
Get
just
really like bar
and you just slice down its sternum, spilling its guts, and then with the cross of the T, you slit its throat, and it just falls
Beautiful.
dead.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
All
Oh
right,
my god.
the other knoll is gonna hit Aranea.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. And none of those hit Aranea. She's getting onto this thing's game, and she just doesn't give a shit. All right, Kihris,
I'd like to
make
use
me
the
a
5...
wisdom save.
Oh man. You made me ink. Okay, that's considerably better. That's a 25.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm gonna wriggle out with extreme spite, and then I'm gonna try to hit him with 2 smites.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Does 16 hit?
16 does not.
Okay. I'm gonna try again.
Mm-hmm. If at
Oh.
first you don't succeed.
And what about a 27?
Doesn't hit.
What the hell?
Okay.
It
Well,
hits,
that's
it hits.
scary.
Oh.
Can I cast Spirit Shroud retroactively before doing as a bonus?
Nope.
Okay.
You try.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Oh no! Bye, 3rd level spell slot. That kind of wrecked that plan, didn't it? Well, now we know. I will 3rd level smite it though, because I'm feeling the spite, and therefore I must smite.
Spite smite, let's go.
Spite smite.
It's a spite smite. It's a spite smite. Okay.
What you do?
30 points of damage.
Holy schnuckers.
Holy shit. Yeah, this thing, like, you just cut off one of its wings.
Good. Can I use the rest?
Tear it apart.
Oh no, I was gonna say I'd take the rest of my movement to get out of there, but I'd incur an attack of opportunity. Getting rid of the point of trying to do that. So I will stay on the back and give out a rip-roaring yeehaw.
You're not on its back anymore. You're in front of it because it ripped you off and it had you grappled. So you just kind of slip out and then just cut off one of its wings.
Nice. I'm gonna stare at it strongly before dying.
Savaros. Is he gonna?
Don't do it.
Is he gonna?
Don't do it. Don't do
See
it.
if he's gonna. That's a 7. He's gonna.
Ah!
You don't even need to make a dex save, Kihris.
Nope. No, I do not.
You just go, ha! You fucker! As he, like, as one of his wings gets cut off. And then, like, you just feel heat behind you, and you turn around, and you just see a sun flying at you.
Oh, wait a second. This is. We don't have to do anything about this right now because I don't think it would have mattered. But I have resistance to fire with this, so I would have been dead anyway. Now that I'm thinking about it, but I was just remembering that retroactively. Sorry.
Alright.
But I am down.
This thing fails,
Good.
taking
Light it
24
up.
points of damage. It is charred and... Oh wait, he can't fireball. I forgot. Shit.
Oh.
Oh, so he can't. So you're still up. Instead, he is going to...
I was gonna say fire can't be good for the fish boy.
Nah, roasted. We
He's
ate all the
he's
pirates.
gonna pull his mace out. Nah, he's gonna go with the claws. He's gonna come up and claw
Iron
the thing.
claws.
And that's a
Rawr.
13 to hit, and so he's just like, "Ah!" and just like, just clawing at it, and it doesn't do anything.
God bless you, fuck man.
All right, Luinnil.
Wait, is this the top of the round? Because
Yeah.
I haven't gotten my turn. I haven't gotten my second turn.
You must. Ah,
You must.
Yes, I skipped you on accident. I'm sorry. Take it now.
All right.
Do it now.
Well, do it. I'm just gonna bring out my crossbow and shoot the one that's missing a wing.
use your bolt.
Use your bolt.
That's a 16.
Sink. One of the mouths opens and just eats the bolt.
So that does
Nothing happens.
Okay, I'm useless. Bye.
Untrue.
All right, Luinnil.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, well, I...
Alright.
Ah, damn. Can I pelt them with snowballs again?
Nope.
Like, dang it. Okay. How many are near me? Like, is there one that's
There's
super
nothing near
close?
you.
Balls.
The only thing left is there's a knoll on Aranea, and the nullifier just tearing into poor Kihris, who looks like he's gonna fall over if a strong wind blows on him.
And another thing.
The Jenga tower 15 minutes in.
Cantrips are out too, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, I may as well then just hit it with my mace.
The big thing or the knoll?
The one that's going after Kihris.
Okay, so the
Oh,
big thing.
thanks, buddy.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah, running
What'd
past me. Oh, thanks, buddy.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, you go up and you
Waka, waka.
smack this thing in the schnoz with your mace. Let's go.
With
Boop
my
it.
with the
Boop it hard.
schnoz, that's 9 damage.
It's 9 points of boot damage.
You stupid bitch!
It roars at you.
Great.
Arenea's turn. I'll make her attacks. It's an 11
11.
and a 14, which does hit.
Yeah. Oh, Anea.
This knoll is dead.
Thank God.
Good.
He will not be missed.
The good knoll's a dead knoll.
That's what I always say.
She just tears through it and then looks at this other thing, sees you in danger, Kihris, and then just lights up in flame. Not literal flame, but metaphorically. Because you actually have people who light up in flame when they do things.
That's fair.
Alright, it is the nullifier's turn.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, it's gonna... It'll chomp you and just, like, tear into you, cause, like, just tear off a big chunk of your chest.
What if
And
before
you
I do
see
that, I
blood
say,
start to
"Hey,
pour.
over here! Look at me!" And I wave my arms like this.
Well, it's gonna finish off Kihris.
Thanks, Pippin.
That puts
Did it
Kihris...
roll? Just out of curiosity?
Huh?
Did it roll out of curiosity?
It hit you with a 23 to hit.
Oh. Okay.
And you have 1 hit point, right?
Yeah, I'm done for.
That's 21... That's 21 piercing and 18 force, for the record.
What? A way to go. What? Wait. Yeah. What?
And it runs at you, Thanatos.
Oh, great. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. Can I get out of the way as it's running at Thanatos?
No! With what ability would you be able to do that?
I don't know. This isn't fair. He moved next to me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it's gonna...
I'm away from you now.
You
Oh,
guys
yeah,
are
you
both.
went to Luinnil. You
Yeah.
went to Luinnil. Okay.
But, the priorities have now been reassessed. for
Arnea's taking
everyone
an
in the
attack of
battle.
opportunity as he passes.
F him up.
She doesn't hit.
Ah, well, you tried.
She tried. She takes a swing, but this thing is like just kind of jerking around and moving way too fast. That's a 26 to hit you, Thanatos?
Yep, that hits me.
You take 7 points of slashing.
All right. Not
And
so bad.
16 points of force damage.
That's pretty bad.
And you're grappled.
Excellent. Just what
no.
That's exactly what I wanted. to
And it's
happen.
gonna smash you into the ground a couple times, Hulk style.
Oh, great. I didn't know I had that many attacks.
That's a 27.
Yep.
Jeez.
Nine bludgeoning damage.
Oh, perfect.
13 force damage.
All right. Listen, people, this is exactly the plan I had in mind.
Are you killing?
Xaine, you watch
Cool.
Thanatos being just smashed into the ground by this thing.
Fuck. Okay. Can I
Lure it
clickety
out.
roll the
Lured it out of
Kitty.
the...
Wait, Victoria, does Lysandox go before Xaine in the order the first time? I thought.
Lysandox goes after
I thought
Xaine.
I went
right after Xaine?
after
Okay.
Xaine before Thanatos. I thought that's how it was.
Yes,
Okay.
Gotcha.
it is.
Clickety
The thing that I
clackety roll
did
the
is that I have it kind of in a weird thing here where Xaine is last in initiative until I scroll down, and then once I scroll down, if I scroll too fast, you disappear, and the next thing I see is Thanatos, and that's what happened.
Okay.
Oh.
That's rude.
It's not like
That's
I can do much anyway, so it's fine.
Well, let's see if
You-
we can break its concentration so you can help out.
The sphere
It's a
is
24 and
only
a
in the
23.
light. 24 and 23. Those both hit.
Okay. Where did I put that? Okay, I don't know where I put that. I
Wait,
put
shit.
that
It's
aside.
within 10 feet of you. You need to make a wisdom save.
Plus, probably not much. Oh, wait. I don't. Right, I have ranger levels. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. Continue.
Thank God. Okay.
Oh, continue.
Can I pick up this D4? Stupid fucking nails.
Yeah.
Yes,
Quite.
1. Okay. So that's 5. 6, 7. 24.
I've run out of music. Let me get the music. Bring me the music! I miss the music!
Hey.
Play me the music. Give me a chance to come through.
That's 31 points of
Oh, why
damage.
you needed?
How much? I'm sorry. There's a lot of musical theater
Sorry.
going on.
31.
Thank you.
3-1.
Yeah, you just tear into this thing and it's on death's door, but it looks like it turns towards you and it looks like it's about to smash Thanatos into your face.
I'll use my movement to back over across the, like, kind of moving towards RNA so people will get attacks.
He is going to make
and-
an attack of opportunity.
But he's not 10... I moved away from him when he was within 10 feet of me before, and I didn't provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you did. I must have just missed it. When was he in 10 feet within 10 feet of you before?
When he first landed.
Yeah, his reach isn't 10 feet. He's within 5 feet of you now.
Then all of those attacks would have been at disadvantage. He's
Yeah.
near Luinnil, not me.
Right,
'Cause-
Thanatos isn't close to you. I'm sorry. No.
It's okay. I run over. Can I make a medicine check on Kihris as a bonus action?
No.
Just to stabilize, not to pick
No.
up? Okay. I pat your face.
Staunching
That's
a
all.
wound in 6 seconds is generous.
You think that if I were alive, I would have said, "Oh, thank you."
Lysandox.
Seeing Xaine do that and seeing as crossbow doesn't work, I will run over to Kihris and go, Xaine, you hit him. I will try and pick him up.
Also, James, did you
medicine
make
check.
that concentration check for the monster?
What were the individual damages?
8 plus 4 plus 2
14,
plus 1.
15.
Plus 4 plus 2 plus 1 is
15.
15.
I literally
And then,
just said
and then the other one would have been 8 plus 4 plus 5.
8 plus 4 plus 5.
17.
17. Okay. DC is 10.
For medicine check?
No, for its con saves. Passes both.
Okay.
It's a 12 and a 15.
I need a fucking crit when I use my Hexblade's curse. Gosh.
That's a 16 for medicine check on
Alright,
Kihris.
he is stabilized. Kihris, you're at 1 hit point.
What?
Thanatos.
Let's see.
Make a wisdom save at the top of your turn.
Oh, okay. That's a 14.
14. That fails.
Ah, great. That's a part of my plan. Just you wait.
You are just... Your head is ringing from the sounds that these mouths are making. You're just being held in its hand and you do nothing on your turn.
Ah, great. Fantastic.
Kihris.
I'm gonna, with like maximum effort, like kind of like hugging Lysandox while also trying to like use that to get myself up. I'm gonna like put my hand on her shoulder and just look at her like this and go, like completely weak, and just go, I strike true. And I'm just gonna kind of like use the momentum of me falling down to try and skewer it one last time.
Wisdom
You like
save.
use me to pull yourself up, and I like go face into the dirt as you like use
As
me
you
to
just
pull
leap
yourself
off
up.
of her.
I'm just like, what
Oh,
the
he
fuck?
would never. Oh, he would never. But that's hilarious. Whiz save, you said, my friend? All right.
DC 16, good luck.
That's not gonna do it.
You launch at it, and you just kind of like hold your head in pain as your nose and eyes start to bleed from the sounds coming from this thing. And you do
Valiant
nothing on
attempt.
your turn.
Thanks.
Savaros. Gonna rush at it. He's gonna make a wisdom save.
Oh.
He's a wise boy. He's got this. Yeah, so 23. And he's gonna claw at it.
Out of luck.
That's an 11. He's still just like, ah!
Painful. Painful is the word.
Luinnil.
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit it with my mace
Wisdom
again.
save, please.
Huh?
Wisdom save as you get within 10 feet of it.
Okay. That is 15.
You beat against it. Ah! With Savaros also beating against it. But you make no purchase. Aranea.
Close, but no cigar.
Aranea rushes. She fails her save. She
Good
is not a wise
grief.
gal. She rolls a 7, and she just kind of gets stopped and brought to her knees by the sound. Let's see what she does. Yeah, she does nothing on her turn. It is now its turn, and with all of you around it, it's just going to toss Thanatos at Xaine.
Damn it! Is that an attack roll or saving throw or both?
Break my fall!
It's an attack roll. That is 19.
That hits. Ain't nothing I can do about that.
All right. Thanatos,
Mm-hmm.
you take 8 damage, and Xaine takes 8 damage.
Ow! That's the first amount of damage I've taken all combat. I get out of there. I'm sorry.
All right. And that is its first thing, and then it is going to claw at who's around it right now? Kihris, Thanatos, and Luinnil. It's still grappling Thanatos, so it's gonna hit Thanatos.
Oh, I thought it threw me.
Oh, it did throw you. Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I didn't.
It did throw you. So it's gonna go after Kihris.
I.
Bye. That's a 27 to hit.
Fuck, man.
It just puts you down.
Oh, that's Savaros.
And then it's gonna go at it's gonna go
No.
at it's gonna go
No.
at Savaros. And that's a 25 to hit for a grand total of 24 points of damage.
Holy piss.
All I need to do is hit this thing.
All you need to do is hit it. It's on death's door. One good hard hit ought to do it. Xaine, deliver.
Thanks. My turn. It's light 'em up. With a dirty 20 and
How do you do this?
16. Just a man. Not having magic really fucks with this group, doesn't it? I'm just gonna like walk over and just like up through the jaw, take the arrow and just hit it up through its open mouth, and it just goes through its skull.
And it just like rips through its skull and it falls flat on the ground. And immediately the darkness around you just dissipates, showing barren wasteland as far as the eye can see. Except behind you, where you see Tethmos in the distance. We are out of initiative.
Okay, great.
Well done.
I'm gonna cast Good Berry. How's everyone feeling?
I'm okay. I'll be okay.
Alright.
Can I cast stuff now? God.
It's licorice. Have some.
The field dissipated as this thing died.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay.
Mass healing word.
There it is. Thank you.
Alright,
Thank you.
do your healing on break. I'm gonna take a slightly longer break than usual this time around. We're gonna go with 15 minutes. Let's be back at 56.
Wait.
Yes, sire.
Do not call me sire. Excuse you. Weirdo god. Alright, I love you guys. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye, everyone! Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attack These, my Theros Academia. How are y'all doing? You can answer that in the next couple bits, because I'm not going to sit here and wait for chat to tell me how they feel, but I will be watching and waiting for your answer. Anywho, you stand above the corpses of 3 gnolls and the godless one. You assume is this thing that beat the living shit out of you. And then you beat the living shit out of it. And now you have its head.
Excellent. Does anyone want to do the honors of chopping off his head?
Yeah, Trident's not choppy. Ari, you can do this.
And she just tears it.
Shit. Okay, good
all of
God.
you make dex saves.
Let her let it out. Let her let it out.
I'm already crying blood, so if I get more blood on me, that's okay.
Dirty 20 for that deck save.
11.
Add +5 to whatever
Not one.
25.
16.
Oh.
Alright, Thanatos, you're in the splash zone, and you just... and you're just covered in blood.
Ugh. I got
Great.
it. Oh gosh.
I love that
10?
for me.
Yeah. It happens with Douglas all the time, so terrible.
Alright. You all have collected the head, and I assume you make your way back?
For sure.
Yeah.
Si, senor.
As you roll back into town, you see the town's actually started to expand a little bit. It looks like your classmates have been helping around this little commune. King Brimaz is in the midst of pulling down the tent that you stayed in when you come back up. And he looks slightly surprised, but then he smiles. Well, hot damn! I didn't think you'd come back. Maybe you really are students of Ajani.
Yeah, and we didn't get our asses kicked at all.
Not a bit.
No.
Not a bit. Nope.
Make a deception check, Thanatos. Using
Well,
your strength
technically,
modifier.
Lysandox has not been hit at all.
Aw,
Lysandox
man.
looks
That's true.
fine.
It's true.
Looks fine. 0 hit points, so
Boing.
That was a 6.
could be kind of true.
Miles, you're covered in blood. It's very obviously not yours. It's not obviously not yours, actually. Double negative. Fuck me. So you're just covered in blood, you're still panting, you've got open wounds, half of you are literally on death's door. And he just goes,
Fine.
you know, son, there's no shame in getting your ass handed to you as long as you come out on top, you know?
That is true. That is true.
Which
Well,
you did.
in that case.
So, wish to see the grave of Duxus, right?
Please.
That'd be lovely.
Right, well, you've been out all day. I can have the tent put back up. You might want to be fully rested when we go to Sun's Mirror.
That would be nice.
The monsters, like the godless one.
Nothing like the godless
Daxos'
one.
grave isn't here?
No. He was buried by a lake. Well, actually, his ashes were scattered on the lake.
He was buried near a lake, or what? He was buried by the lake.
Or in the lake. Gross.
Well, I just clarified. His ashes were scattered on the lake.
So does
Alright.
he even have a tomb, I guess?
He starts to speak, and then he stops and goes, I think you best see for yourself.
I
This is
don't
gonna be
like it when
interesting.
people say that.
You better come look at this.
Oreskos is a magical place, and the magic that it uses predates the gods. In ancient times, magic was not seen as inherently of the gods, but of just one's mastery of the 8 forms.
I see.
So, there's some ancient fucky-wucky magic-y shit at play here. Anywho, and he snaps his fingers and people start putting back up the tent, really tired. He goes to help.
I'll help.
Yeah, in about 10 minutes the tent is put back up, the cots are laid back out. Night is starting to fall.
Thank you for putting our tent back up. Friends?
Is there any place for me to clean this blood off of myself?
Oh yeah, showers perhaps.
You can always cast prestidigitation.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's some Lady M stuff to be done on prestidigitation with blood. I can't.
Oh, damn.
Oh, no
Scott.
larger than 1 cubit foot. I can only like.
Oh, I can only clean like a part of you.
Well, you can just do it over and over again. Like, I always flavor it like it's a little spray thing comes out of your finger, just...
Oh.
I'm a maniac.
I guess so.
Maniac.
Oh, it's like a power washing, just.
He just goes... We usually use the river. You're welcome to go bathe in the river if you'd like.
Right.
Oh, thanks.
Did the same river?
The river.
Same river as what?
As Daxos was sprinkled over.
No, Daxos wasn't sprinkled over a river. He sprinkled over a lake.
Oh yes.
If we
Those
follow
are
the
two
river,
different
if we follow the
They're
river,
two different bodies
we'll
of
get to
water.
Sun's Mirror.
Yeah, I'll go to the river. I'm gonna be in water. I'm a water
Yeah.
boy.
I'm up for a bathing scene.
Oh god damn it.
I'm not sure what emotion was behind how you said that, but it made me uncomfortable.
If everyone else is going because they're covered in blood, I will go as well because Thanatos was thrown at me. So I will wash that little bit of blood off.
Alright. You have a nice little bath scene. You all approach the river, reeds kind of poking up around the edge of it.
It's the scene from Mulan.
It's the scene from Mulan just plays. Just play the scene from Mulan right here.
Insert.
Just like copy paste people's faces onto the things and they like just kind of float around weirdly. Yeah. Any conversations as you have your baths?
I'm king of the mountain.
I'm king of the rock.
So, that fight was really something, huh?
Like, just sink beneath the water.
Xaine, I apologize if my body hurt you when we collided.
I feel like we both hurt each other. You're fine.
Yeah.
I'll spring up out of the water and go, wait, mouths! This guy had mouths. The guy we didn't end up fighting had mouths. What's that about?
Mouths?
Mouths, man! Mouths!
Oh! Oh. Are they
Yeah.
related in some way? You think?
That's what I'm wondering.
At this point, Toddy, River, and Polemos kind of roll up and just
Butt-ass
join
naked.
you, butt-ass naked, and just join you in the water.
Hag!
Overhearing you, Polemos goes, I heard about your encounter. It does remind me of that thing that you fought last time. I often wonder if there could be some sort of connection. They talk about this one being a godless one. Is it possible that perhaps these beings, these, what do you call them, titans, stand in complete opposition to the natural order?
Nah.
No, that's silly.
Nah.
I agree. That is very silly. I actually think that it could possibly be the exact opposite. That the gods stand in opposition to the natural order, and maybe the Titans are the natural order.
Well, they were first, right? The Titans were 1st.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So the Titans are just, responding to...
I wonder if the Oreskan Leonin do acknowledge the Titans. If they don't acknowledge the gods, I wonder if they acknowledge the Titans. I wonder if they remember the Titans, is what I'm saying.
Nah.
Doesn't everyone? River pipes up. She just goes, I don't think that they would do such a thing, because we know the Titans are in league with our enemies, and so they probably want us dead. They do seem to be hostile towards us, but let's just say that my last tour didn't come to Oreskos because we were worried about cultural differences that would get me in a lot of trouble. I think that I think it's quite possible that, as Taddy said, these Titans are the original natural order, and therefore the gods are an evolution of that. I mean, when we were first humans, when humans and satyrs first evolved, we had very simplistic dreams and desires of revenge and anger and rage. So it's possible that the first ones could have been embodiments of these very simple feelings, whereas the pantheons that we have now is a lot more complex.
I see.
We don't mean to bore you with all of this, we just thought we'd stop in and chat. It's difficult to find a friendly face around here.
Oh, yeah, because all the faces are cat people. Well, we do have some, never mind. Forget what I did.
Lysandox
Everyone
looks
just
like
kinda
Lysandox
looks at you.
you.
I don't think it has anything to do with us being... Well, I mean, I think it has everything to do with us not being cat people, but they don't seem to take very kindly to Lysandox either. They seem to be very insular.
You just get to be cool together all the time.
Well,
I suppose Leonin aren't a monolith.
Well, of course not. There are many different kinds. Lysandox here is a huge minority in her home city. You find most Leonin out here in Oreskos, and then you find some in Miletus. There are even some that end up as far as Setessa. And they're very different in mindset from the Leonin that we face here. Very different in mindset from Lysandox. Very astutely stated, Thanatos.
Like we're all unique or something.
Indeed. Not every satyr is a hedonistic fuckwit that wants to destroy the world.
Yeah.
Thanatos says unconfidently. Anywho, it is late. I must say, still, you know that the rest of the class looks up to all of you, right?
No, I did
I had no idea. No.
Seriously?
No one should look up to me.
You are often put in a position where people look up to you and you don't feel that you've deserved it. It doesn't matter whether you deserve it. It's just what it is. You influence people. You've made Arnea a better person by sparring with her. By taking her on this quest, you've allowed her to work out some of her anger.
I certainly hope so.
Savalos thinks he's the most important fucking person in the world now because of how many times you've taken him to do things.
I look at Lysandox.
She'll just narrow her eyes at you and just her ears go.
Riva, I think it's because he and Lysandox are intimate.
What?
No.
Since
What do you
when?
No,
in the same room.
no.
Well, you did sleep
no.
in the same room. Why would you sleep in the same room with someone unless you were going to do the nasty, as they say?
Oh, sometimes that
Well,
doesn't happen.
Alright.
I'll back you up on that. Sometimes that doesn't happen.
Thank you, Kihris.
She
And,
looks at you
know,
like you're
just-
insane.
You
Listen,
know,
you-
some of us are not as experienced as others.
In the
This.
You say this.
not schooled in the ways of the
Sex?
guys.
Are you trying to
guys,
say
this-
sex?
Oh, he
The
said
fucking. They means
There it
the
is.
fucking.
Fucking, making love, making whoopee.
There, that's the one I wanted. Thank you, Miles.
Banging.
Another
Doing the
bride, another Jew.
Slamming.
Oh,
I would like
so
to
many more
ease
words.
into that sort of thing, you know, and we all know Savaros, he can be a bit much. So just,
like him.
you know,
They
just try.
all three of them
Good.
make this face.
The man is making the same face.
What do you want me to do? To just hop on it?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no! You don't! Please don't say that.
I mean, try it before you buy it.
Hey, ask him if he wants
We
it to
talking
be
about
hopped on.
prostitution now? What in God's name are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing
You must never
in
do
that
that.
realm, but you know, I'm going to let it happen the way it will happen eventually. There's no rush.
Do you like him?
I like him enough to take him on missions with us.
Mm-hmm. And he's metal.
She's
And
called
maybe he
her
vibrates.
future husband.
Maybe it is possible that he has a vibrating function. He
Well,
seems like the kind
can.
of person that would build that in when he deals with a god.
I'm
That's
gonna
supposed to be
go back.
pleasant.
Oh, incredibly.
Oh.
Well, gonna go back to the tent.
Goes under the water.
Just like he stands up with a reed conveniently covering him, and he just stretches and then immediately covers himself and just like scoots off into the weeds.
Yeah, it's time for bed. And then I get up and there's nothing covering me.
I think that's what also get out. Also not ashamed. She just, you know, it's out.
Toddy, River, and Polemos will like just spend a little time gossiping.
God.
Oh boy, I'd love to be a part of that.
Xaine, what is your relationship with Kihris? Like, I know that you're the other half of Cain, so like, when Cain kissed him, did you feel that?
Oh. It's complicated.
If you're uncomfortable with this question, we still
No,
want the
no,
answer.
I'm just trying to figure out how to explain it to you. Basically, when we weren't separated, it was like watching a play. I would be like sitting and I could see her and basically front row seat see everything she was doing. But I couldn't feel what happened. However, when some CPR was happening and it was not decided, yeah, I could feel that. I really thought about taking that from her. I didn't. I couldn't. No.
They all
My
just kind of look at each
relationship
other
with
and like
him
and
is-
titter.
My relationship with Kihris is that he is my friend. My sister is interested in him. Therefore, I've made a move and he declined. So I will not.
That is very noble of you, Xaine. I did not expect that.
Eco, what the fuck did you come
That
from?
wasn't Eco, that was Brimaz.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
Eco's more like this.
Oh,
They have the same tonality, but he's a little bit more expressive.
okay. Well, I care about my sister more than I care about anyone, so.
As the conversation comes to a close, and the evening comes to a close, everyone gets a long rest.
Huzzah!
Can I try something real quick before we take a long rest?
Yeah.
Is that all right? Can I ask Moira a question?
Yeah, you find her just kind of curled up in the corner with a book.
What you reading?
I'm desperately searching my comics for any mention of Brimaz, and I just can't seem to find anything. There is Brimaz,
Right.
Ajani's young friend, but there's no mention of King Brimaz in the comics. I'm wondering if that's like a racist cultural thing, or what?
I don't know. What is that? What you were asking him about earlier? I don't mean to pry. It's not my business, but
No,
So
I
you were
was
talking-
I was just asking if. Well, you know that I've got problems,
yeah.
and I was wondering if he. I was wondering if he knew a way to separate it.
No.
Since they don't believe in the gods, and I started thinking again about how they were able to sever our powers. If maybe they could sever our connection, break my dependence on Mogus.
Oh. Did he have any answers?
He maintained that the choice was mine, which is not exactly true, but he seemed to think it was.
I think it is too, to a certain extent. Have you ever talked to Sinead?
Not yet. I'm actually there's a lot of people in front of me on that list. She wanted to talk to you guys first. Was
The
she
Q
useful?
is obnoxious. I agree. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes. 100%. With due respect to all parties that are universally listening right now, like, you get to do what you know is best for you, and no one can tell you that you can't.
Okay. Right. Thank you.
Yeah. And hey, if you need help, we'll help you out. Because, yeah, that's what friends are supposed to do.
Thanks, Kihris. And she hugs you.
I'll hug her back. Be like, I'm sorry I haven't found that comic book yet. I didn't think we'd find it in a volcano or in the woods. So, but we'll keep an eye out.
There might be a store when we go back to, if we ever make our way to Akros or Setessa.
Okay.
But I've searched every store in Miletus and I'm still unable to find it.
I trust your investigation over mine, but we will. We'll find it.
She seems more content.
Content.
Alright. The next day comes. You awaken to Brimaz just standing at the edge of the tent. He just kind of raises a hand. And he leaves the tent.
Mhm.
Oh, 3 things.
I take my
If I do.
pills.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, mother, do you ever stop? It's like that was the first thing you thought of when you woke up. Oh my god.
Okay. Do you follow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This feels very Asante Sana squash banana of him.
Asante sana squash banana. Alright. Let me pull something up. He takes you outside and leads you down the river. Down, down, down.
Is there a van?
river. Huh? No, there is no van. There is no van down by the river.
You're living in a...
Down
by the river!
Down by the river. Trying to find this. Give me a second. So he leads you down the river to the center of Oreskos. It's a cloudy day, but there's a kind of break in the clouds where the sun just shines directly down on a vast, placid lake.
Lake Placid.
The lake's surface remains undisturbed, and it seems to reflect the sunlight so brightly it's difficult to look at it. At the edge of the lake, you see an altar with 8 sconces. And he says, Stare into your reflection. And as you stare into your reflection, practice the 8 forms. Farewell.
With the 8 forms,
Yeah.
What?
Same question.
He's already walked.
I think it's the sconces. We need to do the dragon dance.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah, warm up those dancing muscles. Where's Varos?
Only you came out.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Well,
All right.
it's
As
D&D,
we stare
it'd be
into
a
our
carriage
reflect-
down by the stream.
The carriage down by the stream.
It's the cart down by the stream.
So he said, stare into your reflection, and then what?
Practice the 8 forms.
Should we sing too?
What are the 8 forms? And I want to look at the sconces.
Okay. Each sconce has
See the sconces.
writing in... Do any of you speak Primordial?
Possibly.
No.
I'll double check.
I do.
I think you do, Zane.
No, that might be Kane. I speak deep speech.
Okay. Fish boy.
Give me a second. Most of them are really faded and impossible to read.
Wait, question. I'm so sorry. Oracle, it can only pick up ancestral, right?
Celestial.
Not primordial. Celestial, sorry.
Yes.
Not primordial.
Not primordial. You see one of them reads divination, and another one reads abjuration.
Oh. I know what that means.
What do you see? What do you see with your special eyes?
Do I see anything with my devil sight?
No, you do not.
Well, one says it's for divination, and the other says it's for abjuration. So
That's
Is it-
different classes of magic.
yeah, so
Schools.
I'm a wizard of divination, so I would go
I'm
to
also
divination.
I'm also an oracle, and I can do divination.
I can as well.
And I kill things. So if that's necromancy, then I call necromancy.
Also necromancy as well.
Oh, dang it!
Multifaceted.
Just point me in the one I should go to. Just tell me what I need to do.
Can I see if I can't, like, take a piece of paper out and some charcoal or a pen and see if I can't, like, pull indentations off? If it's all faded, if there's any sort of indentation I can pull off.
Make me a sleight of hand check.
Alright, I can do that.
Oh.
Give me my D20. Nat 20!
You see
Good boy.
abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation, illusion, necromancy, and transmutation.
Polymorph! You have polymorph! Sorry, transmutation.
Sure.
So do I
However-
polymorph on this thing?
So the thing is, he said to stare into the lake at our own reflections, not to really do anything with the sconces. And there are 8 sconces and only 5 of us.
Right. So some of us are gonna have to do multiple, I'm guessing, which is fun.
Maybe.
I
Alright.
can do divination, necromancy, can do can I do invocation?
I am only divination, so that's an easy choice for me.
Alright, then you can definitely do
You
it.
are not only evocation. You are not only divination.
Really? Oh, right.
What's
well-
evocation again?
Fire.
Like,
Oh.
Mm.
Where's the virus?
I'm also.
Oh, I've got fire.
I think, yeah.
Cleric.
I can do enchantment.
I can also do
Transmutation.
conjuration.
Yeah, I can do divination, necromancy, enchantment, evocation, I said that already. Illusion.
Ooh, we don't have an illusion yet. Alright, maybe we just try some cantrips on some of these to see if it
What's
does
my
anything.
other one then? DM. Sorry.
I'm not going to give you more tips than that. Just that your specialization is divination,
Yeah.
but you practice all the schools.
Where's the... Okay.
Snowball Swarm is not a divination spell.
I'll try something. Are we supposed to lie? Do you think we're supposed to, like, line up with that, with whatever thing and then look at ourselves? What can it be? Whatever you...
The advice was look into your reflection and practice the 8 forms.
All right. I'll walk up to I'll walk up to the lake and look at my reflection, and I'll cast Vicious Mockery, which is
What do you
an
say to
enchantment
yourself?
cantrip. And I say, "You devilishly handsome bastard! You
Oh.
you are not good at physical combat."
A flame lights.
Does anyone have abjuration?
What type of magic is that again?
That's protective, counters, dispels.
I do. Yeah.
Okay. Because I didn't. I literally pulled them all up because I don't know them all by heart.
I have 1 abjuration spell.
Alright. Kihris, what does Kihris have? He said necromancy, right? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
You should have a little bit more than that.
What'd you say, hon?
You're
You
I
muted.
can't hear you. No.
I didn't mute myself. Is this
There you
better?
There you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's so dumb. I got a pretty decent swath.
Okay.
I've got if we need, yeah, necromancy, enchantment, conjuration, evocation. Yeah, I've got abjuration as well.
Okay.
Couple.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, I'll take the necromancy. Lysandox will walk up to her reflection and, like, cast first level inflict wounds, and it's a green fire flows from her hand and will, like, just kind of touch
Gray
her
green
reflection.
fire erupts from the sconce.
Yay.
Oh, I want in on this. I'll walk over and look at my reflection and just blast the water for some good old evocation magic.
Rad.
I will, again, still looking at myself in the water. I will cast Minor Illusion, and I'll create the image of. I'll create the image of both Toddy and River dancing around my head.
You horny bastard.
Pink bubbles.
Pink bubbles drift slowly
Pink
from
bubbles.
your mouth. Right?
What's left?
Here, I can do this too. Transmutation. I'll keep still looking at the water. I'll ask, hey, Kihris, come over here. Taste this water.
What?
Tell me what it tastes like.
Why would I do that? This water is magic.
Yeah, I made it taste good.
Why are you doing this?
I think we still need abjuration. We need
Abjuration,
conjuration.
conjuration, and divination.
I can go
Yeah.
up to abjuration. So I'll cast banishment.
You just launch a wave of energy at the water. The water ripples, and these ripples go throughout the entire lake. As you look into the water and you cast banishment, you see a glimpse of a landscape with craggy spires, black dirt, and glass, creating these strangely shaped mountains in the distance. And then you see your reflection again as another thing lights.
All right.
Divination and which one's
Conjuration.
left? Okay.
Conjuration.
No one else has got conjuration. I've got it.
Same. That don't matter to me.
I don't think I have it.
Have you gone yet, Xaine? Yes, yeah, you totally have.
Mhm.
I will.
I
You
have
gotta get-
conjuration too, but same, yeah.
Divination's not my. Actually,
I can do divination.
So can I.
Yeah.
Well, then if it doesn't matter, yes, it
We
does.
just want Kihris in on this.
Yeah, I can honestly do whatever's left at the
Then
end.
do it. Do it.
I'll
We only have 2 more.
I'll do find steed so that Douglas can look in the water with me.
Yeah.
Douglas appears.
He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
He performs the last wonder.
And he looks into the water. There's one left to light.
Does Douglas light it?
The divination.
A divination horse?
You know, I honestly fully expect him to be able to cast spells, to be honest.
I approach him, Douglas, and I give him a pat, and I give him guidance.
Oh my god.
We want him to do it so bad. Who would Douglas be talking to? That's my question.
That's divination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the sconces light, the lake ripples again, and you see that landscape again.
Can you describe it again?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I think I've got a picture. I don't. Give me a second.
I'd ask why the gift, Wesley, but honestly, I really like it. So
I think
You
we were
got a
talking
gift?
about aliens. No, the GIF
Oh.
in the chat.
it becomes more clear. You see these strange craggy formations again in this desolate wasteland with black dirt, some of it glassed over, and impaled on some of these spiky crags, you see what look to be webbed up bodies.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
Can we see, like, is the whole body webbed up? Or can we see who they are or, like, what they are?
I've given you a picture of what you see in the Discord.
This isn't before us. Like, this is just an image being reflected in the lake, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Good. If not, good thing we got a long rest.
Is that Sauron in the back?
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Why are we frozen? We're frozen. Okay, stop it.
That's hilarious. It does look like Sauron.
What do you do?
I'll toss a pebble in.
As you toss the pebble in, you see it kind of bounce across the rocks.
Okay. This is a portal to the underworld, isn't it?
You think so?
Is there like a lot of necrotic energy? Well, would it be necrotic energy coming from the underworld? Like waves of it? Would it be? I think so, right? Yeah. Yeah.
You can make me an Arcana check. Or make a religion check.
It's a nat one.
Oh no.
Can I also make one?
Sure.
Lysandox is too scared of her reflection, as you guys can see in the Akasha first year.
What's a 30 on
chat.
a religion check?
30,
Oh my
Jesus.
god!
Alright, from what you know about the underworld, there is no part of it that looks anything like this.
Do I recognize it, James?
No, you do not.
Okay.
That's
Sound
just
like
an odd button to a spiritual awakening moment.
Shall we? What do we think this means? Is this a portal to somewhere? Shall we get in, or is it showing us like a location we need to find?
Why are you asking us when you can literally ask Erebos?
Lysandox,
I don't know what he.
your passive perception picks up
Oh no.
two figures running across this landscape. Is that Xaine? Running alongside Elspeth.
Guys, I think we could be looking into the past.
What's happening? Why do you say that?
I just saw. I think I just saw Sir Johnny and Elspeth running over yonder way.
But if you throw a pebble in, it goes into this land, so it's not just a memory.
Well,
They
we
stop
about to
running
time
and start
travel?
arguing. You can't hear what they're arguing about, but they
God
look like
damn it.
they're about to come to blows.
Should we
uh,
do something?
no. If this is a time thing, we all know what happens if you fuck with time.
What? What does?
Well, you could slip up and make sure that none of us are born in the first place.
What?
Mm-hmm. So the battle ripple effect. We can talk about it later, but
There's this movie called The Butterfly Effect.
I thought it was the
Ashton
dragonfly
Kutcher?
effect.
Is
Oh.
there any way
Yeah.
that I can?
You're actually correct.
I want to offer to wade into the lake from the shore, like go back to the edge and see what happens if I try to, like, put some toes in.
The second that you put toes in, it's like you feel gravity shift. and you're in the scene. You look behind
Get
you.
it?
There's no way out.
Get it?
Oh
What?
crap! Why
Oh,
didn't
just-
I take my horse with me?
He just got
Do we
sucked
see him
in.
freaking out on the other end?
Yeah.
I think there's definitely a moment of like,
Oh.
Lysandox will
Oh,
stick her
no.
arm in, but stay on the shore.
I, in a completely not to no end, but if I'm in the scene and I realize there's no way out, I'm gonna start pointing at Xaine and Elspeth and start running for them to see if I can get to them.
I don't know. I can't
We
hear you.
just told you about the space-time continuum. It's timey-wimey.
What do y'all do?
Enough
You
of
have 6
time.
seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna sprint after them.
Okay. What are
If
y'all
they're
doing?
coming to blows, I don't want that to happen.
Well, Lysandox is gonna jump in then.
Here we go.
What if we get? Oh god damn it!
Some of you guys can stay out if you want.
Split the party.
Look,
Hmm.
look.
That generally goes better for this group than others.
I'm gonna follow Kihris because I do have an idea maybe if this goes south.
I look at Luinnil.
As
What do you want to do?
What if it's a trap and we never come out?
How many times have we been told that?
You're right. We change fate. Geronimo.
Fuck it. Yeah, we just hop in.
All right. I don't have a picture of this thing that's about to happen that isn't a magic card, so I'm gonna pull it up. So as you approach Kihris, your friend's kind of lagging behind you. You hear Xaine saying, "You have to go, Elspeth. This world is lost." And she just says, "No, I can't. We're heroes. We're supposed to save people. We are the only 2 living things on this world left, Elspeth. You need to spark and leave now." And the ground begins to shake, and Xaine glows white with light, and disappears. Elspeth tries to stop him and like reaches for him, but he's gone, and immediately after that the earth cracks open and then snaps shut on her leg, pinning her. At the same time, you hear the grinding of flesh and metal. And let me change the music. I've got this weird Hobbiton sound going on right now.
Much more Nazgul. Much more Nazgul.
Yeah, much more Nazgul. Okay. Coming around the corner, skittering. Almost spider-like. You see this thing.
Is Doglos in this picture as well, or did he opt to stay out?
He opted to
Oh
stay out.
my god.
My god.
Well,
What?
damn.
That looks pretty rad. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm glad we had a long rest. We're gonna die. This is where we
and
die.
it sees you. It's dripping black oil from every orifice, and you think you can see like the faces of people in like the meaty parts of its chest, and it just unleashes all of these daggers around it as it sees Elspeth and starts charging for her. Everyone roll initiative.
Hell yeah!
Da, 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 da,
It is!
da, 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 da.
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
Oh no, was that in that one?
Yeah, everyone's gonna get to go before me, and I was first.
Why does the fucking stream keep freezing every time that I move this out of frame? Okay, there we go.
And yeah. Maybe it's because it technically puts it on the back burner in the computer's mind.
Yeah, I think that's what happens. And it just freezes everybody. Ah, yes, an obliterator. Yes. It is a Phyrexian obliterator. What is a Phyrexian? Who knows?
Me! Ooh, pick me, teacher.
No, shut up.
Not on stream. Not on
But
stream.
senpai!
Not on stream. Not on stream.
Okay. Let me find this stat block. It's in one of these tabs.
Dude, why did I... Yeah.
Okay. Initiatives above 20?
Sorry, that's funny.
Oh no. All right, 20 to 15.
18.
16.
Luinnil.
Nat 20.
Oh!
Waka waka.
Wait, what's your
What's your dex modifier?
Yeah.
+3.
Oh, so you're above 20.
23.
Yeah, so 20.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
23.
Okay, so yeah.
Man, Luinnil just going first in every initiative today. Okay.
And then that's an 18 from Thanatos. And a 16 from Xaine. And then Kihris and Lysandox.
10.
Alright. Luinnil, this thing is skittering and charging for you. These fleshy kind of whips, like, swinging around its back. And its massive claws just kind of clicking like scissors as it just kind of stares at you aberrantly. What do you do?
I am going to cast a Witch Bolt at it.
Okay.
So to hit, that's... Ooh, wow. That is a 27 to hit.
Good boy.
That hits.
And that's 12 damage. And it's adding, I think. Oh, there we go. 41 total damage.
Woo!
As a reaction, it kind of sparks with all that energy, and one of its tentacles just flings it back at you. You take 20 points of lightning damage.
Ow.
And it takes half.
Okay.
Okay.
That's actually 21 because I round up. So you take 21 points
Right.
and it takes 21 points. All right.
Okay. I see.
It's this thing's turn.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Man, we jumped in at the same time, Wes.
It crawls toward all of you, and it is going to reach out with one of its tentacles and wrap around you first, Luinnil. It's a 23.
Yep.
Wow, that sucked. That is 16 points of necrotic damage.
I am resistant to
So you
necrotic
take 8.
damage.
It's on, boys.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on.
Hold on.
You are not resistant.
Ooh.
It doesn't matter. You take 16.
Ooh.
Oh, it
Make me a con
ignores
save.
resistance.
Make you a what save?
Con save.
Oh no, that's a 6.
your maximum hit points are reduced by 16.
Oh no.
Oh. God damn.
It is then going to look over towards Kihris and scream. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
I would like to use my advantage for this. My inspiration from Benjamin. That is a... alright. That's a 19.
19 passes.
Thank Ocean God.
You mean Thassa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
You take 13 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Make a con save.
Again?
Mhm.
Okay. Oof. That's an 11.
Your maximum hit points are reduced by 13.
Okay. Okay. Does that translate with the... So I should subtract 11 from the new point total? Or...
From
So
your,
like right now I'm at 72 out of 72 because I did the subtraction, but it should be 11 minus my new max HP. Yeah.
yes,
that make sense?
You take 13 minus your new max.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Great. And then it's going to swing one of its tentacles again, and it's gonna go for Elspeth. And it misses. I don't know. She's actually restrained, so gets advantage. That does hit. All right. And it's gonna hit her as she's down, and she's just gonna like take her spear and try and get rid of it, and she just can't. That is 16 points of necrotic damage to her. Okay. Thanatos.
How far away is this thing from me right now?
It's 5 feet from all of you.
Fantastic. Hold on, I'm gonna do math in my head. Never mind, I'm not gonna do that.
I'm not gonna do math.
I'm not gonna do math. Fuck that shit. Have I seen a mammoth before?
Make me a nature check.
Didn't we see mammoth bones at the Bowen Yard?
You make a nature check, I'll let it count.
That's a dirty 20.
Yeah.
You've seen a mammoth before.
Excellent. I cast polymorph and turn into a mammoth.
Alright, you are now a mammoth.
Then... my bonus action, I am going to give... Well, I can't do that because I'm a mammoth
You're
now.
a mammoth now.
Yeah, never mind.
A mammoth boar.
Do I still have...
The loot.
With the trumpet.
If I move now, it gets an opportunity... okay.
It does.
And I can't do anything else because that was my action, right?
Unless the mammoth has bonus actions.
Only in one special case it does, but not. I can't do it now.
Alright. Wunderbar. Xaine.
Alright. I'm going to Misty Step 30 feet away from it.
That's what I should have done. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Otherwise,
Oh my God.
I'm gonna get real screwed over. How far is Kihris or Elspeth from this thing? Or is this thing like within 5 feet of everybody?
It's within 5 feet of everybody.
Alright, then I'm just gonna kind of back the fuck away, and if I can find a place to use one of those weird, like, human egg sac things as cover, I'd like to do that. If not, it's fine.
Okay, it's gonna take its attack of opportunity.
No, but I missy stepped.
Oh, you missy stepped, right? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
That's why I have it. It's 4th level, so it's really kind of a waste, but it's so I don't die. Then I'm just gonna try and shoot it twice. And, okay. So that's a 23 to hit and a 17 to hit.
Both hit.
Okay. I'm gonna mark it as my favorite foe as I hit it. For... here's her feet. Fuck the 1. Okay, 4 is better. So that's 5, 12, on 20, 28 damage. That's my turn.
28 damage.
I'm gonna try and shoot off one of its little legs.
As a reaction, as you hit it, it just roars, and then the arrows is sucked into its amorphous body, and it shoots a whole bunch more at you.
Do I have like quarter cover or something?
There is no appeal.
Okay.
You take 14 points of damage.
What the fuck is this thing? What type of damage?
Necrotic.
Do I take half because Nick's born?
Nope.
Great. Well, I can mark those 2 arrows out. That's my turn.
This is your life now. You jumped into a portal.
Okay, this was a mistake, y'all. We're
Lysandox.
doomed.
Well, I'm gonna try something, see if it works. First of all, she's gonna say shit, and then she's gonna cast Death Ward on herself. And then, bonus action, she's gonna Daunting Roar.
Okay. What kind of save is that?
It's
Wiz?
Wisdom. Worth a try, guys.
No, it is.
Because if we can get this thing to run away, that would be dope.
That's a 17.
Nope. She howls into the abyss.
It howls back, angry.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fine.
And
It's
it just
worth a
continues
shot.
to howl. It's Elspeth's turn. She's gonna try and get out of this crack.
Come on, gal.
She's pulling, and as you look at her, you see that it looks like the bone on her leg is snapped. She cannot pull it out. Kihris.
Well, this is bad.
This is what we call bad.
Pretty bad. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for nobody. Let's bonus action Shield of Faith. Because actually, hold on a moment. Let's Spirit Shroud as a Byrnus. And then I'm just gonna poke it 2 times with a stick.
Alright, poke it with a stick.
Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Brilliant. It's getting 3rd level smited. So my question is this thing fiendish looking?
It certainly looks like something out of a nightmare.
Yeah. It's an extra damage question, but I think that answers my question.
The answer is no.
Yeah, okay, great. No, that's fair. A girl can dream. Wow. All right. Well, it's not a great start. But with the Spirit Shroud, yes. Okay.
What kind of damage does Spirit Shroud do?
I'm choosing to make it radiant.
Oh my lord.
Okay, there we go. $32 points of damage.
All right. Roars in pain as it takes that.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit it again. Because we gotta get home. And we can't let this thing hurt the nice lady. That is to be expected. That is shit. But does a 13 hit per chance? Is this thing just gelatinous enough for me to poke it twice?
You tear into it. On the second one, you think you made purchase, but then you look inside and you see these whirling gears on the inside of it.
It's a construct.
That seemed to like enmesh with its skin.
Fascinating.
It's a perfect, if unnerving, amalgamation of flesh and machine.
Okay.
Oof.
That is my turn. I think I'll probably scream at Elspeth, "We're here to help! I'm sorry if we can't!"
I don't need any help! She screams, exasperated, her voice straining from yelling all day.
I told you, timey-wimey!
She said she doesn't need help. You peeked. I
Yes,
couldn't hear you.
she says.
Okay.
She said I don't need help.
With all due respect, ma'am.
All right, top of the round.
Luinnil.
Running around the corner, another one appears.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Alright, chop off Elspeth's leg and...
Alright, we're fucked.
Honestly, like... We can't fight these things.
Luinnil.
Where do
Can
we
I
go?
Misty Step?
Huh?
Can I Misty Step?
Do you try?
Yeah, I do. So
You
I can
Misty
get
Step.
out from it. I Misty Step. To, like, basically just 30 feet away from it. Just kind of get some space. And then that's my action.
That's
And
bonus.
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action. Okay. And then, can I cast, like... Ooh.
Roll initiative for this other one.
Man, I am just going to cast Healing Word on myself just because I am near dead, so...
You already used your bonus action, Misty Step.
Oh, that's true.
Sorry.
It's all good. I will... So I'm 30 feet away from it now. I'll cast Ice Knife.
Okay. The one you've been hitting or the new one?
The one I've been hitting. That's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That's 8 damage.
8 damage. Alright. You just throw this ice knife at it and it gets it like right in one of its like weird eye holes, and it's slowly absorbed into it as it screams in pain. It's starting to look a little battered. And now it's that thing's turn.
Right.
It roars extremely loudly. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck. Some of you
Are
guys
we close to Kihris?
Here we go.
We're close to Kihris, right?
Some of us are. Luinnil and I are not.
Luinnil and Xaine are not.
That's a 15.
30, 20.
We get a +5 with Kihris.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 17.
28.
Hey, I rolled a 12 too,
20.
Miles.
Oh, 24. Sorry.
The DC was
30.
18.
God.
God damn it.
Oof.
All right,
Wait,
how much
I have
is that?
inspiration. Well, it's
Yes,
too
you
late.
do.
I'm not gonna use it now. I'm gonna wait. Maybe it won't.
Also, you should be using the mammoth stat block, my dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're using the
I forgot
mammoth
about
stat block.
that.
And also, the mammoth's hit points.
Oh yeah.
Druid stuff. You have temporary HP in the shape of mammoth.
Let me.
Did anyone get below 13 on that?
A 13? No, I got a 15.
Okay.
16.
Well, if I'm using the mammoths, I got a 13 on the dot.
Okay. Everyone makes a another Constitution saving throw. Miles, you make yours with disadvantage. That is 26 points of necrotic damage, half as much if you succeeded.
And still not able to use our resistance.
Still not able to use your resistance.
16.
So that's 26 damage for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because did I fail that?
And 13 otherwise?
And 13 otherwise.
Okay.
And
And then there's another one?
Yeah, there's another con save. DC 18.
22.
20.
12.
Your hit
Fuck.
point maximum is reduced by the amount of damage you took.
Cool.
That's a 14 for me.
Okay. Thanatos, your hit point maximum is reduced by 26.
Jesus, that's fucky wucky.
The one I have as a mammoth, or the one?
The one you have is a mammoth.
Oh, fucking
Oh,
lucky
yeah.
bastard. Sorry. I'm not happy we just got the 13 back and I just lost double that.
Okay. Did everyone subtract what they need to subtract?
Yep.
So okay, I lost.
How many hit
26
points does the
point,
mammoth have?
126.
Oh my
Yes! Yes!
So your maximum hit points is now 100, and so
No.
now you're at 84.
Gotcha. Well, that's where Thanatos is at.
And that is that thing's turn.
Alright.
Thanatos, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to gore this thing.
Let's go.
Attaboy. Thanatos Manmithmer.
Oh
That-
shit! I'm sorry. I forgot. Kihris, when you hit it, some of its skin just kind of came out, ran down your spear, and like charged your arm. You take 1 point of necrotic damage.
Okay.
That is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
All right. 4d8. I'm doing it here because I don't feel like doing the math. Seven is 19 points of damage, piercing damage.
Rad. It is bloodied.
It probably did not like that. So,
Oh, not at all. It looks like it's about to just tear into you.
great.
You hear in your head as it kind of turns towards you and it just goes completion must complete. Xaine,
Is this a construct?
Oh,
you don't know.
It's gotta be.
Maybe this is meant to happen.
Alright, I'm gonna Hexblade's curse it, bonus action.
It's like it was in the past.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and slide under its spider-esque arms, and as I'm sliding under it, I'm gonna cast Shatter on it. Wait, why would I get close to do that? I can do that from here. Yeah, I'll just cast Shatter from here.
Okay, it is not a construct.
Still has to make this saving throw. It'd have disadvantage if it otherwise, though.
That is. Okay, that is a 12.
Ah, it fails. That's 5d8, thank God. Miraculously, plus a little bit of extra. Plus 4, so.
Trent says a creature of
5.
flesh, blood, and metal. Flesh, death, and metal, not blood.
Death metal.
10. 18. 27.
All right. As it
Thunder
just...
damage, if that makes any difference.
All right, so you just kind of blast it, and it like explodes out in 1,000 pieces, and then like reforms back together. Although it reforms a little bit messily, and it looks even more nightmarish.
You know what I should have done?
That's my turn, I guess.
Lysandox.
I should have turned it into a mammoth.
A bat. Should have turned it into
Not
a
a mammoth.
Not a mammoth.
Not a mammoth.
A rabbit.
God, not a
But
mammoth.
here's the thing. If I turn it into a bat and the bat dies, it only takes the damage that the bat had.
Yeah.
So if it's like...
If it takes any
120
damage, it just becomes itself again.
Yeah.
But there is a little bit of leak over.
Never mind.
No, I see what
And
you're
it-
saying, though.
Yeah.
It might
And it
be
would make the
it might
save
be
against your
easier to fight a
polymorph.
mammoth than this.
I'm gonna try something else. I don't know if it's gonna work, guys, but because I do not think we can beat this thing.
Not with 2 of them. I'm at 37 hit points out of 51.
We're not gonna beat this thing. So, I cast blindness. See if it'll work. This thing's probably very conny, but try
Well,
it.
it failed a con save, so it might.
That's a 24.
Yeah.
Damn!
No. I mean, this never works. They never work.
Well, generally, big boss monsters are pretty beefy.
Yeah. Well, this particular spell, every time I've cast it, it's never worked. So, I'm
Maybe running
honestly,
away is the right way.
I'm gonna run. Lysandox is running.
Where are you running?
I'm running back towards where the portal was, even though there isn't a way out, but there's nothing else we can do, so.
Would that trigger an attack of opportunity, though?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We cannot fight this thing.
That
I don't think we
is-
can run from it.
That is a 22.
Well, what are we gonna do? We're gonna die if we fight it. Yeah, that hits.
That is 29 points of necrotic damage.
Jeez Louise.
You lose. Make me a con save.
You lose the game.
18.
18? You pass.
Mm.
You just take 29.
Cool. Lysandox is telling you to run with her.
Alright. It is Elspeth's turn.
Come on, girly.
Come on! That's a 10. She is stuck. And it's now the other Obliterator's turn. It's going to move its full speed. And it's going to start wailing on the mammoth.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to do 2 at the mammoth.
Oh.
That's a 15. A
Yeah,
23.
that hits. Yeah, that hits as well.
And then it's going to send 1 over to Kihris. That's a 25.
Mercy.
I've gotten myself into quite the pickle.
It's 21 points of damage, Kihris. Con save.
Okay.
If you fail an 18, that much comes off your max.
Okay.
And then,
18 damage, you said?
Mhm.
I'm sorry. 1 second. Wait, wasn't the damage in the 20s, or am I thinking of
it was-
something
it was-
else?
Fuck, I'll just re-roll it. I can't do this with physical dice. It's too many dice.
No,
Okay.
you're good.
Okay, so that's. That's 27 points of damage.
Okay. I passed the con save.
Okay, so you just take 27.
Just, yes.
And then on Thanato Mammoth. You are going to take a grand total of 59 points of necrotic damage.
Still think we can fight this?
Make me a con save.
Oh my fucking god.
Your mammoth form loses 59 hit points off of its max. I think that puts you out of mammoth and you are back to Thanatos.
It puts me back at Thanatos?
Mm-hmm.
And so, does that put me at...
You're at where you were. I think there's
Okay.
some spillover, but I'm going to be nice, and also because I don't want to do the math.
Okay.
Honestly, yeah.
Honest man.
All right. Kihris.
Can I make some sort of... Actually, I'm going to look at Elspeth and ask her if she can spark us out of here. If I can get her loose.
She's looking up at this obliterator terrified, and you see her trying to, like... you see her heart start to glow several times, but it just keeps pulling on her leg.
The stone?
The fact that her, like, heart is sparking, and she starts to move, but, like, she's pinned. She can't move.
Can I either try to break up the rock that's around her or cut off her leg?
Pick one.
I would like to bust the rocks, please.
Bust the rocks!
Athletics check.
Okay.
Bust the rock.
Oh, thank God.
Bust the rock. Bust the rock.
That was not going to be good for a second, but then it lilted. That is 23.
All right, you just kind of stab your spear in the rock and just pull it up. Enough time for her to kind of pull back. She starts to glow. When it's her turn again, she's going to spark.
Okay.
She just holds out her hand for you.
Great. I'm going to... Because I can't take another hit, I'm going to... Ooh.
That was
Yeah,
your
I'm gonna
action, by the way.
Oh, great. Then I will not disengage. I can't focus on two different spells at once. Never mind. I think that's it for me.
Okay. Top of the round. You see from around the corner, not another one of those things, but you see what at first you think is a woman with a very nice hat.
She has a very nice hat.
That's what you think to yourself.
Oh,
but then you realize, oh no, as you look at her, this is what she looks like.
Ah!
Oh. Lovely. She looks very like she's a great time.
And she just screams, "Complete the Planeswalker!" And she's coming for you. Cleo?
I
Luinnil's
see.
turn?
It is Luinnil's turn.
Do I see Kihris do all this stuff over in the distance?
Uh-huh. You all notice this, and you all see Elspeth holding out her hand.
I'm gonna run for that.
Okay.
Run. I'm beginning to see that maybe this was something we were supposed to just watch happen.
Really? Because Lysandox said it's in the fucking past. So no one listens to Lysandox.
Oh no, I totally did. I was worried because they were fighting. They were gonna come to blows. I got
He
worried.
still didn't listen.
It's fine. We'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Probably not for
Luinnil,
Lysandox, as she
you
ran
just-
35 feet the other way.
You just run. Do you do anything with your action or reaction, or bonus action? I mean.
No, I just run.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. It's the Obliterator's turn. And it is going to make some attacks.
Great.
It's going to go for Thanatos.
Of course. As he would.
That's a 22.
Well, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
What does he do to me?
It's 23 necrotic.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Con save. You know what to do.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Come on, baby. You got
baby.
this. I believe in you.
If you're next to me, add +5. If you're within 10 feet of me.
How close am I to Kihris right now? Are we both? We're both up in like the action of it right now.
You're within 5 feet. If you haven't moved away.
How much do I add?
5.
Plus 5.
That's dirty 20.
Nice. Okay, so you just take that damage.
How much was it again?
23.
Sorry.
Then it's gonna throw one at Elspeth. And misses. And it's gonna throw with a 16. And then it's going to throw one at Kihris, and that is a 15.
That ain't gonna do it, pal.
That ain't gonna do it.
Thanatos.
Son of a bitch. All right, excellent. If Kihris is within 5 feet of me, I will look at him and I will say, "Do you want to get out of this?"
Indeed, I do, good sir.
All right,
But
and
I think she's gonna. But I'll realizing what I think you're about to ask.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say, but I think she's gonna do it.
She's gonna do it to us.
I think I kind of asked her to spark us out.
Oh,
If she could.
okay. So do I just wait for her to do that?
I mean, that's kind of what I plan to do.
Oh,
She seems much more qualified, despite the fact that her foot is 100% broken.
what is the range of this spark? Because I just kind of want to get out of here. I don't.
Well, then you
I
can
don't wanna-
certainly try.
10 seconds.
All right. You don't want to come with?
You go, man.
All right. I will dimension door out of the range of the. Uh-oh. Is that okay? This is gonna be bad, I guess. But I made the decision to do this, so I guess I'm not. But maybe I have second thoughts, and I'm like, maybe you're right, Kihris. Maybe I should just stay here. And
Kihris, roll a persuasion check against Thanatos' wisdom.
I will just I will cast a healing word on myself just to brace myself for whatever is about to happen.
Oh god, the terror, it's real. Alright.
Real.
Xaine.
I'm like 30 feet from
You're
what's her
30 feet
face,
from Elspeth.
and- Okay, I'm gonna go over there. I don't provoke attack of opportunities, right?
No.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna try and kill one of these things so it doesn't get a turn again. Just a hunter's market and shoot it a couple of times just to try and get it done and dead. That's a dirty 20 and a 14.
Dirty 20 and 14. The dirty 20 hits.
Okay. So that's a d8, a d6, +4, +8.
But if we die in the past, before we're even born,
And we won't be.
are we really dead?
That is 20 points of damage to the one that was already looking bad.
Because then we'll come back to this point and we'll see ourselves in there. And we'll be like, no.
As a reaction, you take 10 necrotic damage, Xaine.
Okay. You know what? As a reaction... No, this is probably a horrible idea. How bad does it look?
It looks like it's just bloodied, but it's still
then I'm not...
standing.
I'm good. I'm not gonna do the thing and then just keep reactioning each other until we both die. I'd rather keep that last one for shield. My turn is over. I've grabbed onto Elspeth's shoulder, or whoever was closest to me shoulder. I'm like, can we get out of here? Come on, let's go.
Lysandox, it is your turn. You were 60 feet away from Elspeth.
Yep. I will dash because my walking speed's 35. So
nice.
Okay.
Gotta go.
You make it over. And it is Elspeth's turn. She sparks. And all of you feel your guts wrench. You smell brimstone.
Is that poop?
That ain't no brimstone. I know stone when I smell it. That ain't no stone either. Oh god. There's something in front of your camera, Michael.
Oh, that's my mic.
All right. And as your guts wrench, you land with a smack back at the altar. And you look down at the pool. And this time, you see a burning landscape of Meletis. And on
Did
that,
I do that?
we're going to end our session.
Oh, fuck.
don't
Did we
fuck
do
me.
that?
I'm done with y'all. Don't fuck me. I'm done
I
with
jumped
y'all.
in to help people, okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
look,
I was
no,
not the first
it's
one. Let the
fine.
record show that Xaine was not the first
I
one
will
to do
tell
something
you.
impulsive.
If Lysandox sees shit again like that, she's just going to keep her fucking mouth shut.
Kihris and Kihris and Thanatos, you get piety.
Ooh la la.
All right.
What does that put me at?
I don't get chaos reigning piety.
You didn't really contribute much to chaos today.
Yes, that's fair, unless Meletis really is on fire.
Make me an Arcana check. Anyone who
Oh
wants
no. Sure.
to figure
I'll
out
do
what
it.
the fuck is happening.
That's a no.
Yeah, that's just a 10.
A 15, maybe?
Thanatos, this isn't timey-wimey shit. These are memories.
Ah.
Daxos's memories?
I relay that information. Maybe, just maybe. And look, I'm not just being naively hopeful about a burning Meletis in front of us right now. But maybe this isn't the past or the future, but maybe it's someone's memories.
If it's a memory, wouldn't it be the past?
Well, yeah, but it's just like, it's not like the actual past. It's the past that was in that person's mind.
Well, if it was a memory, why wasn't Daxos himself there?
I didn't say it was Daxos' memory.
Well, that's just what Lysandox would assume, since it's a...
Yeah, it makes sense.
Anywho, thank you very much for joining us, everyone, for this episode of Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. We will have more Phyrexian obliterators for you.
Oh, no thank you.
Probably next time. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Next time on Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. Have a good night, everyone. Scary stories tonight?
Yes, I'm reading Banicula.
Yes,
We're on
Banicula.
chapter
Banicula.
4,
Chapter
I think.
4.
They just found a pale zucchini on the kitchen floor.
Uh-oh.
What could that zucchini have been used for?
The world may never know.
You don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
Anyway,
They got
go.
sucked really hard.
Okay. On that note, have a
I
good
got
night.
that.
Clickety clackety. Please
Banicula!
come backety.
You guys are naughty.
Bye. Bye.